We need to get rid of this virus regardless of what it is. I need to know if they're able to do that, if they think that they're capable of doing it, if they have all the resources that they need. What a long list of problems. Okay. Thank you for gracing me with your presence for all of 2 seconds, Nathiel. There's gotta be something in here that has some kind of key, right? Hello?
It's the whole parade.
Oh, hey, sorry. I was in the back.
You need a moment?
No, I was just looking over my notes. Jesus, hi. Did you all just like run into each other on the way here?
Yeah, actually, I was
Yeah,
following
when you
Marcus.
start like going into the one alleyway and then you kind of just see each other a couple of meters apart from each other kind of thing.
Sure.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I get it. We'll have a seat if you wish. Anywhere. Yeah. I'm not gonna really sugarcoat anything. You can come in. I mean, Shen, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't really understand a lot of it. But based on the outputs that I was seeing, it looked like things were not necessarily ending up that well. Right?
Roughly. Sadly, I don't think we can get the entirety of Max back. At least not right away.
It's gonna take some rebuilding.
Yeah.
Do you know if there's a way to protect that core data at all? To stop any further detriment?
No, I don't think so, no. It's... Oh yeah, we can code, but like it's also like... If we open it up and attempted to do anything, it could just exasperate the issue and then speed it up. Like, I think literally the only thing we can do is what we've already planned.
Do you think that... This virus, or whatever... I wish that Cassie was here, but do you think that you can eradicate it at all? Like, actually get rid of it? Do you know about how much time it might take?
Normal viruses, yeah. A virus that I don't know the origin of or even understand or can even, like...
Yeah, I know. It's a lot.
Yeah, but Cassie is, I feel like Cassie would have told us if it wouldn't be possible.
I don't know. I guess my best determination is that we have to just treat it like any kind of normal net virus. Albeit its code and everything and the way in which it processes data is immensely rapid.
Yeah.
Can you tell if it's spreading, or were you able to tell if it was spreading at all? Or it was just staying contained within what it already touched?
I mean, I've not been the one that's been looking at Max.
True. I guess we can recap. So, over the last week or so, Nikki, Shen, Powder, and myself, and whoever else can get their hands in there, along with Cassie and Eve, have been poring over all of this process of data that's been outputting from Max's brain ever since the incident happened. There's obviously an inherent physical risk to the erasure of data within a cybernetic brain, because it can't necessarily be replaced. What they've been working on is, well, trying to combat the virus, right? That's the first order of business?
What?
Yeah, that's what you guys have been doing this whole week. And then... What? Why are you looking at me like that?
I think I've not been sleeping well. I thought the entire thing was like getting the data out, processing it, and then dealing with it, and like,
Oh, yes.
making sure. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
But
But then there was
when
the...
you say combat.
Then there was the... No. Oh, no. I didn't mean like fighting it. I meant like,
Okay.
you know, getting rid of it. Like you're, you know, doing
I
your
haven't
thing.
slept,
I don't know how...
sorry.
Well, I also don't know the terminology for being a netrunner, so I'm sorry if I misspoke.
I know. I mean, it's not technically combating. We're just getting it out of him and trying to fix him. I don't know if there's any terminology for it.
Sure. So, thanks to Nikki and Red, there's been a surplus of physical servers and storage units in which all of this data has been processed onto, and you guys have been evaluating it this whole time, identifying which packets are viral and which ones aren't, yada yada yada. Long story short, you guys have been, I think, successful from what I've seen. The diagnostics are coming back. There's still a lot of errors that are being dumped, but the corrupt code and all that other stuff that I was seeing before is becoming relatively lesser. I just wanted to know how you guys wanted to proceed, or if you would recommend anything in terms of proceeding with the fact that there's... I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm like asking you if there's a way in which you know to not have him come out of things being completely amnesiac.
No.
Okay.
Unless you had like a brain scan of him from before, or like a copy of data, but
I might.
I am very surprised. Max doesn't seem the type to have that around.
It's complicated. There's, Go ahead.
The issue is, if it's depending on how this virus operates, it could be replacing, obviously, bits of memory and code or whatever have you from him with its own thing, and thus those bits that were replaced or changed are being removed because it is seen as part of the virus. So, obviously, that will be bits of him being removed that, unless we have a base point to work off of, we can't restore. So if there is a previous scan of high fidelity brain scan of brain activity, I could do something with that. But if there isn't, then unfortunately that's just how it's going to be. It's going to be missing pieces.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, do you think it might be possible to, I don't know, you know, his brain is like cybernetic, right? But the rest of him, I think he's got a soul and stuff like that. Do you know if there's like anything that we could do to preserve anything with regards to that sort of stuff? I just am not, I don't know anything. I want to make sure that we're trying everything. I don't know, I'm a little bit desperate, I'm gonna be honest.
If I can ask, I just want to clarify, is he a DS or is he previously just actually, you know, how do I word it? A living person. DS is a digital sentience, so basically synthetic. Was he born, you know, like a normal person, so on and so forth, or is he code-based? Because he was code-based.
Well, he was. He used to be, but on paper, And as far as most people are concerned, well, not most people, but pretty much anyone that's going to try to figure out his citizenship in Zephyra are going to find that he's classified as a synthetic. There's tissue and things up there, but the things that keep him intact are cybernetic. I'm going to be honest, the more that... I don't know. I don't want to jump to conclusions.
In terms of your question, I was messing with matters of the soul, dream walking, astral projection. I was looking into rituals and defenses for a different thing. But I could put effort into trying to look into that.
Anything that you think can be used to effectively create a backup copy of Max in the spiritual sense. I think maybe I want to have that avenue of options.
It's a bit of a shady territory, but I have ran into remnants
I know it's rife with deals and all
of
that shit.
people that have passed away in the dreamscape and the nexus. People that I pay respect to every weekend. I've met them. They're kind of like the equivocal of backups, I suppose.
Okay.
It is like the kind of impression you leave on a landscape sort of thing, your footprint. If he has dreamt, he has a footprint. I could go looking for that.
I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I keep speculating, and then I say I don't know because I don't want to spiral into a bunch of ultimate situations that he can't come back
I
from.
will just say then.
Process if he can't come back from this. But maybe I should. I don't know.
I will
The
just
man's
say
been digitally
the obvious
decapitated.
thing.
It's not exactly a normal fucking situation.
I will just say the obvious thing that I can look for that footprint, but I think you can understand how risky that is. I'm probably not the only one looking for those footprints, if you understand.
I have a friend that could, if he has a soul, technically bind his soul to them, but it's more like, I don't know if they'd be able to, basically, the soul would go to them if he were to pass. The question...
Like a familiar kind of thing? Like, Nath?
Sort of. They're kind of like a guide of souls, to put it simply. The only thing I am unsure of is if they are capable of bringing them back to, the body, or if they have to, take them to wherever they need to go. So that is something I am unsure, but I can look into it.
If they're a guide, most probably they can't bring them back.
Yeah, that's the issue, but it's something that I can at least ask them, so...
And I was gonna look into my thing anyways. I'm happy to actually do that instead. Cause I was just gonna practice defenses. I suppose I got that as well, as if I do start looking for either his soul or something while I'm projecting, or do the dream walking and try and find a footprint of him. I got all those defenses I'm trying out.
I have no idea where to really start with any of it, so just the simple suggestions are enough. Thank you. But there's another question to this that I needed to know from You guys have been working directly with it. But do you think it's even beneficial to keep removing the virus at this point if it's just going to continue to delete him? Do you think that there's any way in which he could coexist with it? I imagine this is probably a Cassie fucking question, but in your experience and things that you've dealt with before, like, is that a possibility? Because the erasure of data is... you can't...
Depends on how the virus works. If it's a type of virus where if you remove most of it, but there's still a fragment left and it replicates, well, then that's an issue. If it's one where you remove its core and then it just becomes, either just stops working or just kind of becomes part of whatever it was a part of and doesn't cause any negative effects, well, then that could possibly work. But there will still be any changes that were made by the virus, unless, obviously, like stated before, if there's something to go off of to repair that, those changes would remain. It's just the virus wouldn't be progressing any further. But once again, that relies on the type of virus this is.
Yeah. Is it sentient?
I don't think so. Just from what I saw. At least my
So it's-
determination... I think it's just a really hyper-advanced virus. Like, at the end of the day, there's nothing else special about it. It is just a virus, but it has the capability to process that data, like, at an incredibly rapid rate. Faster than anything that I've seen.
Then
I could remove
no,
it, but
you
that
can't
would be an issue.
coexist with it.
Fuck.
So
Okay.
if it gains sentience, because if it's so advanced,
Mhm.
it's eating up his shit, and like somehow it gains sentience, and he can communicate with it. He has nothing to give it for it to see it as a beneficial, like, whatsoever. It can just kill him and move on.
Hypothetically, hear me out. Hypothetically, this is purely hypothetical. Let's say you have a subject, you have a cybernetic brain, whatever. But there is a part of that brain that is effectively... how do I put this? It's locked away in a relative amount. But what's locked away... fuck, I can't explain this without... Give me a second. Because it's important to the fucking entire picture, but... it's a lot, and I can't just say it. What if, potentially... what if you had something... it just doesn't fucking work, dude.
And certainly there's a secret program or operation or something that's locked away.
How would you be able to tell if there is a copy of somebody that's reserved, like, within their brain space? You know, like, what components of code is
Like
that?
a
What
backup
fucking directory
data
is
of
that?
themselves? Is that what you mean?
Something like that, or maybe their, like, core services are being protected by something
So-
that's relatively untouchable.
Depending
that's
on the
possible?
design of his code, it would be fairly easy to determine or find his core coding, as we call it. Is the coding that
Hypothetically,
makes up
what if this
them
thing isn't
specifically.
strictly technological?
Well, then I am unsure if it's a mix of tech and biology. It depends on where the consciousness is coming from. If the consciousness is coming from programming, then it will be related to a DS. So it would be operating off of core coding. The core coding defines the individual and makes them unique. Sort of like a DNA.
Hypothetically, if that is true and it's a mix, or it's not technically technological, then it'd be easier for me to do it.
I'm gonna throw something at you. Let's say there is no backup of data externally. There's no snapshot, there's no reserve to copy him back to or to copy back over to him. But maybe there is something that's already within his brain that could be holding something like this, but you need incredibly special access to get it. It could be incredibly detrimental to you and anyone else that tries to access it. It could be incredibly detrimental to him. It's could be loaded with all kinds of incredible
Black box.
It's like a black box.
Okay.
I don't know if that's what you meant to say, but that's kind of what it is.
Yep. If it's detrimental to him, then or if there's a high chance of it being detrimental to him, then it would be counterproductive.
Yeah. If
Well, I mean, here's the way that I'm thinking of it, and tell me if I shouldn't be thinking of it this way, but if he's dead regardless, he's brain dead no matter what. It's broken anyways, you know what I mean? I just... I
That's
don't know.
basically what I was going to say to you. It's lose-lose right now with the way our odds are.
Yeah.
So,
At this point, I don't know.
I'll give you this. I can do a neural scan, basically. It's a high fidelity scan of brain functions. Basically, it would permit the transfer of consciousness. So technically, I would have that template. That if something were to go wrong, technically, would be able to have them come back in their current state. But it is a bit unethical if you're going to be continuously, kind of killing somebody.
Would you need...
in a sense?
Would you need to do a dive to do this, do you think?
I don't recommend this.
I'm not
'Cause-
saying if we... I'm not
No,
saying
I
we're
mean-
going to...
I know, but I mean, for the neural scan, it's a highly advanced technological fucking virus. What if the neural scan can't differentiate between the virus and him, and you just download the entire thing? And that's just another shit show.
Yeah, it basically would be coming back to the exact issue that we're currently dealing with. That is the thing. But at least we would be back to a point. Instead of, well, we fucked up, they're just dead now, so.
Well, if it's an advanced
For my own world,
virus.
I might need that more than a couple times.
Okay.
Yeah.
New idea. What if I can come up with a way to protect what's left? And then work in tandem with you guys as you're dealing with the virus to basically follow up. Like as you get rid of virus bits of data, I follow up or whatever I'm able to do can follow up and reserve the clean data. I don't know exactly. It's a fucking shot in the dark and I have no idea how it's going to work. And I can't really tell you the details of how I'm going to maybe try to do this. Have you seen it done before?
No.
Technically, there are programs that go through data, cleaning out corrupted data, and sifting and separating corrupted from clean, but I don't know if it's ever...
It would have to be something that's
Technically,
done
it's been done.
simultaneously.
But I don't have that expertise. All of the individuals that I know that are capable of solving this, at least me personally, are on the other side of the galaxy.
In my head, the way that I'm thinking about it is like this. I have a body. And then I have the mind that's attached to this body. The mind is effectively locked away, and it's being eaten away or corrupted by the virus that's currently in there. It's attempting to be processed and cleaned up, but it's still taking time, and that's still equating to a loss of max. I want to, in some way, shape, or form, whether it's technological, spiritual, I don't fucking know what. But what if there's a way to... Yes, sorry.
I mean, I don't know all this like technology stuff, but you know, if you have a virus, what if you like built a program used a part of the virus to then make antibodies, you know, and so it can like slow down the progress, but then you can figure out what to do.
Technically, I can help with that.
I think that was
I know
the
how
goal. It's
that
just
works.
the preservation of keeping max is the problem that we're running into. I think
At least on that
the
spiritual
virus can
side,
be-
I can try and do that. Find those footprints, those
So-
impressions. Keep them.
I personally, as much as this is, you know, a negative thing, at this stage, I don't know if there will be any way that we are going to bring all of him back.
I know.
At this point, it's mitigation of how much of loss we can prevent.
I'm gonna be honest, at the moment, I'm just not even capable of accepting any of that. And I know that that's a bad thing, and I'm acknowledging that. But I just can't do it. And
It's
so
understandable. Just
what if there's a way to go upstairs, like inside, and like methodically go after the virus and find the bits of max that we can save and protect and do it at the same time? I think that would require a dive, because you would need access codes that only I can give you.
I mean, yeah, you can do that.
It could expose everyone to things that they probably don't want to be exposed to, depending on how this can be facilitated, if it can be in the first place. I'm just fucking grasping at straws because I don't know what else to do. What I'm finding out is that you guys have done all that you can, and I need to figure out a way for us to protect what's left of Max, and maybe even reinstate or restore what's left of Max. But I can't...
I
just
got a
wanna,
question,
I
maybe
guess,
it's a
try.
bit silly.
And we
it
have...
sounds like y'all need to go into the woodworks, right? But that could be dangerous. Do you know how to protect yourselves from that? Or like maybe figure a way to like be more defended against it if you decide to do the risky thing of trying to grab those kind of information and take a deeper look?
I have to
If
agree with
that's
Marcus.
one of the
you can
worries.
also get infected, right?
Yeah, if that's one of the worries or one of the only worries to danger, maybe that's the first step. Figuring out how to defend yourselves against that. Surefire, and then these options don't seem as impossible. That's just what I'm picking up, as someone who doesn't understand anything about this deep diving.
if we get a sample of, if we can get some form of core identifier of the virus that will easily be able to go, okay, that's part of the virus, we can technically set up a screen digitally, more or less, where anything that has that signature would not be able to pass through.
Sorry, go ahead. I also was not listening, I was thinking. I'm so sorry.
I was just stating, if you do a dive, there's it's a way, we just need a core identifier of the virus. Something that identifies any part of the virus, whether it be its corruption or its core, as the virus. That way we can set up a screen for the dive where anything going back to those that are diving will have to go through, and if it has any identifiers of the virus, it cannot go back. It cannot go through. It would help with protecting against the virus going into other people. Also, possibly those with less cybernetics. That way there's less for the virus to connect to.
That is reasonable. What was your comment, that question?
I was just thinking, there's a virus that's attacking Max, right? Is there a way to, like, not turn Max into a virus, but something similar so that he has a fighting chance back? That way they can...
Possibly. But I think it would be a matter of... It could wind up being very dangerous for everyone involved. But it is possible.
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be...
Yeah, it's
that way,
absolutely
if you
possible.
do dive, Max would be in there able to actually help you. Well,
Yeah. It's absolutely possible.
that's just... I don't really know stuff, I just know biology stuff, and like, well, I understand.
It's absolutely possible. It just... Again... I mean... At this point, it's a matter of, I'm pulling out all the stops.
For all we know, he could be holding the door shut as best he can in there. No way of knowing.
Has there been any signs that any sections of the virus, anything along the lines of that, where it shows any signs of resistance or pushback? Any spots that it's not moving as fast as it did in other spots?
No, the flow of data is all consistent across the board. The rate at which it's all processing now is great, but it is speeding up this timeline where obviously the faster we work, that's the faster that all the data, or more max is being deleted. So whatever we decide, it needs to be decided today, and we need to go ahead and do it. I think that there's a way to do this in tandem, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, but there's some things that I need to do after everyone leaves here. And if I make headway on that, I'll let you guys know. I want to get my friend back, and I'm frankly going to do it by any means necessary.
Are you alright with me going ahead with my method of collecting him? Finding parts of him?
If you think you can, I just don't know if he's got anything. Maybe you can at least tell us if he does have like a soul and all that stuff, because I never actually checked. And I don't actually know that answer. Are you able to?
I can try and look into that. There's different things I can do. I don't want to worry with the details right now or just sorting out the basic stuff, but I can give you a rundown later. And if there's anyone here that would want to help with that, I was gonna do some kind of test thing. Probably in a couple of days, if people want to come with that, and it'll be for Max. That's what we'll do.
I think we have a relative path forward. There's a lot that I need to do, but I need to know how on board everyone is with this stuff. Like, I don't know. You don't have to do any of this, you know? Like, I know that I'm being irrational, and I know that I'm not being realistic. But again, I physically can't be any of that. I just need to get my friend back, and if I can't, I can't, but I don't know. I'm not crossing that bridge yet. I just can't. So
It won't stop till you said, truly, that you have tried everything. And I'm of the same kind of thought process.
I know that Max would upturn the world for me. And frankly, I'd blow up heaven and hell for Max. And I may or may not attempt. So,
I can't do
I can
anything
respect
when
that.
it comes to. Yeah, I can't do anything when it comes to cybernetics, but if you need somebody to keep his body cool and his vitals down or
yeah,
up
having
as much
your,
as you need to on your best bet.
having your temperature regulation has been immense. If I'm going to be diving, or if anyone else who's not, like, got a suit or anything is going to be diving, we're probably going to need you.
And that's okay. I can help and keep them regulated and make sure that their vitals do not get severe.
Good.
But I'll be there too. Extra set of eyes and hands while you're busy in there. No problem.
I'm gonna
I
need
can't
to...
dive.
I can't dive
That's
either.
okay. I'm only going to be diving if we do this, and if it is possible, to the extent that I'm there to provide whatever entry access may or may not be needed. Okay.
I'll help as much as I can with what I can. Obviously, I'm not going to cross my morals depending on whatever path you decide, but I'll do what I can.
I understand all the implications of resurrection and all that shit. I'm not gonna pull him back from the dead. Even though he's been pulled back from the dead before. But seeing how Athena treats souls and all that stuff is good enough reason to stay away from that.
That's necromancy.
So,
Different.
yeah, I'm not considering necromancy. That's only in the event that Max is actually completely lost and unrecoverable and we can't do anything else about it.
It'd be a puppet. You don't really need him.
Be more just
Yeah.
let him be. All I can say is I know you really, really want to have your friend back. Trust me, I have lost a great many of friends.
Yeah, he's
I
not
would do
like
anything to have them
anybody
back.
though. You know, I need him. It's just like I can't. There's no me without Max sort of deal. So I just like him not coming back is just not an option. You know what I mean?
They're a part of you, basically. They're like, you both fit.
Just be sure to not cross a line that you won't regret. That's all I say. I don't foresee anything
promise you that I
like
won't.
in the current plan that would cause me to suspect that you won't cross a line or anything like that, but if this doesn't
Well,
work,
what's a line
don't
to
cross
you?
something that will... Bringing him back over and over and over again to keep trying.
Well, if he has no
That part is
recollection of
just
the
torture.
cycle,
It's not right.
but if
It's
it's
just
to
torment.
restore the data, you think about it like a computer. It would have no recollection of the historical loops or anything like that,
That
right?
would lower the individual that you were talking about. Because at that point, you're just lowering them to the point of just a computer program and not a person.
Okay, well, what about like a synthetic, right? A synthetic doesn't have a soul. So,
Okay, wait,
if a
hang on.
synthetic has...
before we discuss this further, I'm just gonna say, you keep doing that, the data will continue, will just eventually become either corrupted or deteriorate. It's you can't keep doing it.
Even if
Something's
there's a
gonna
way to
give.
reset the cycle?
It's either the data gives or his body gives. You can't just keep doing it. The hardware will give out.
The hardware
That's why
has
you
an
replace shit every few
exceedingly
years.
high fail threshold.
Yeah, except his hardware is currently under attack, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not particularly at its best right now.
I just don't
I
want to
know
rule it
he's
out.
terrified of that kind of idea.
I
He's
know.
terrified of this exact kind of thing.
I know. I know. But I can't exist in a world without him. It's just not possible.
Well, I mean, what do you define as Max? Because at the moment we're getting half of Max.
If you
And
go down
in
that
like
path,
2
it's
weeks,
not gonna be him.
it doesn't matter. He's not him at the moment. In 2 weeks after we recover him, he'll be completely different. Maybe.
But you don't know
If.
that, Shen. You don't
Yeah,
know that.
yeah, you don't know
It's a what if.
Yeah.
We're trying
Yeah.
to prepare you mentally in case that it does happen.
But it's just... Look, I get it. But there is no way in which we fail.
You can't think like that. There's always the possibility.
It's like I've already told you, Blue. You could die in 8 minutes, or you could die 80 years from now. You're going to carry the weight of it no matter what.
I mean, we can guarantee and save
I'm not-
the black box that you're talking about.
I'm not devoid of logic. But this is like a math equation, in a way. There is only a singular outcome. And that singular outcome is that Max is okay. And so whatever we need to add together to come to that answer, I'll do it all if I need to. No one else has to do it, I will. I'm going to. Like, it's just not, it's not a what if, it's just an inevitability. No one else has to be involved. Let's just hope we're
Even if you
successful in
get
the
him
first try.
to the point of okay, what we're telling you is that he might just not fully be him. He might be changed. He won't be exactly
know.
who he was before.
I know, he's been through this. Look, we did this before, or this has happened before. I told you that he had like a regular tissue brain before, and now it's cybernetic. That didn't happen off of happenstance, right? Enough of him was able to be recovered. He was different. It took me a while to process that.
Okay. So that's Max.
You know him better than anyone. So you would have some idea about how he would see all of this.
I know that he would hate everything that I'm saying.
I have a question
He's
for
not here.
you.
So he doesn't have to know.
What would you do if we bring him back and wakes up and is talking again, but he's not the person that you want them to be, or you were hoping them to be? What then? They're a completely different person from Max, but they are still a person. What would that have, what would be the next step then?
It would depend on how much is missing.
I didn't remember you at all.
That's not going to happen.
What is?
It is
It's
a
not though.
possibility.
Like it's an impossibility.
Okay.
It's a part of this equation that doesn't add up.
It's
We can just skip
Uh,
this because this is now just doom scrolling. We can deal with it
Yeah.
when it comes to it.
we'll approach it when it comes, but we'll do what we can now.
Sure.
Just pick the plan
We
and run
just-
with it.
This is the current plan. then.
Whatever the outcome, we'll
I'll
see
stick
what
to
we
what
can
I'm
tandem.
doing.
We'll see if we can work in tandem to
We'll
prevent.
stick to
any further loss.
regulating anybody that's diving or doing work on him.
Thank you. I'll keep you guys posted on when I'm making trips to the ship and everything and running any diagnostics if I find anything new. But I have some people I need to talk to. Thank you.
How?
Soon, given
Okay.
what we've come
Or
to.
get ready for work.
I'm not rushing you out. Sorry.
No, I was
We
just,
can hang
I
out.
want to talk to you a bit afterwards.
Yeah, we can talk.
Likewise.
I'm not going anywhere for a bit.
I will get ready for work, so I actually have to have.
Okay.
Hmm.
Take care now.
I do
Goodness.
have some things I need to go get ready for me today. But if you need anything, I can hear you. Don't forget that.
Oh, I washed
Call
that
me
off
out.
like a while ago. Sorry.
Oof. Do you need
It was
another
just in
one?
that one moment. I have a phone now, so I should be fine.
I don't
Do you have a phone?
use mine
Oh, you
that
don't
much.
have a
It's kind of. I do, but I don't
Uh.
really understand much of it since, I'm not really from Zephyr itself. It's a little hard for me to understand it, but
Is the thing
yeah,
like
I
always
can. I
on?
think you do.
Like, can you always hear me? That's the only thing.
I don't. How to explain it to you? I wouldn't personally pay attention to it unless you called my name. Think of it like a background radio that you just kind of zone out.
I think I understand. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just like put some on the phone or something? Oops. So I can put the phone down if I
yeah.
need to.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, come a little closer so I can get.
Thank you.
Yeah, just tap it or call out my name and I'll pay attention to you. But if not, I won't be paying attention.
Cool. Thank you. And if I need to like leave the phone outside the room or something, you'll figure that out.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. Thank you.
for sure. Now, I'm gonna head out. You need me, you call me. You need me to regulate anybody, you know who to ask.
Mm.
Probably gonna head out as well. So
Be
I'll
safe.
walk out.
You wanna head out together?
Yeah. Shoot me a message if you need anything. If anything else,
Oh.
at the rack if you're gonna be there.
I'll be at the rack, so if there's anything, you guys can always talk to me there too.
Will do. Take care.
This ain't easy. This shit's way out of my lane. But, the reason Max is in this situation is because he saved my friend. I don't got many of those. So, it makes it harder that I can't do anything about it, at least on my end.
You're doing a lot. You're literally like the only reason that we got all that stuff up there in the first place. And to be honest, you're a friendly face. And sometimes that's all that's needed.
Well, don't let the word get out. It would ruin my reputation. Look, you remember, I was there when you showed up on our doorstep. And, well, what little you told us was, the whole black box thing. Max didn't have half his dome scooped out and a computer put in for nothing. And from the way it sounded, he'd rather that he'd be dead than let anybody else get a hold of the shit that he was carrying.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna work around that? Which would be more important to him? For me personally, I'd fucking throw the box away if it meant that it would, well, give a better chance of things. Him coming back. I don't know how much of an option that is.
I don't know right now. I don't know.
I've
I
got a
can't,
related question.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know you're pretty pertinent on going down this path. So related to you saying that he's like your other half. If you are going to keep having this attitude about him, though, and he does come out the other end, are you ready for your other half to hate you for eternity? Are you ready for that possibility? To ruin him in that way? If he means that much to you, would you do that to him? You don't gotta give me an answer right away, because that's something that, when you ruminate on it, you think about what you're about to put him through. I won't be able to answer it right away either.
The fact of the matter is, he doesn't have to know the extent of everything. He would only know what information is given.
If that's something you're gonna live with, stick to it.
He's a smart cookie, Mo.
Yeah, I know.
I
I know
don't
that he
think
would
it's a
find
matter
out,
of if
but-
he'll find out, probably when he finds out.
But it's only if it comes to that. It's only if we don't succeed on the first try. So we just don't fail. That's the only
To the
option.
best of our ability here.
Like, I just can't tell you that I have the capability to fail at this point. I can't comprehend currently what that looks like. I hear what you're saying, and there is a part of me that does understand. But the overwhelming majority of me is going to do. And it can only succeed.
Well, that's how it works when you walk the edge. You can plan and you can run the numbers, but you don't fucking know until you get them.
I know that I can't fail. That's just what it boils down to. I can't say it any different than that. There is no world in which there is a failure state. It's already happened. It can't happen again. Do you get what I mean?
Alright then, Blue. Make it happen then. I'll be in the back. Helping
It's
hold
alright.
it up.
We'll need you for a lot of, equipment moving. I have a feeling. Because we're going to need to add more net dive beds, probably. Or baths. Among other things. I'll get you a list. Thank you.
Don't count me on that net diving bed list. I don't need one.
Okay. Good. How do you dive? Or is it something you don't want known?
I'm psionic. My entire shtick is
Oh.
that. That's why I said I can help. We can guarantee getting the black box because if it is
Yeah.
what you say it is and it's part of him, then it'll stick out like a sore thumb because it's essentially just condensed him
Yeah.
or condensed a version of him. So we can at least locate it and take it out. And then we've got that.
I trust you.
I remember how we had a whole talk about that. I'm Sonic too. There ain't no way I can really help with your kind, I figure.
It really depends, because it's like, if you don't know what you're doing, you're essentially just sitting in the back and watching. Like, Sakoto could help, but that's because Sakoto trains in this specific shit and has been doing it for a longer time. I don't know. Do you trust her? Does Max trust her?
Yeah, we've talked to her. She's helping me with some other stuff.
I mean, it could, but it's also a completely different ballhouse. Like, she could empower me and, like, boost me and keep me energized, but I wouldn't put her in.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's
One
an
time I
option,
let her
right?
into my mind, she brought another entity with her. That was not what I
Yeah,
was
she
looking at.
has a hanger-on. She's had it the entire time.
What is this thing? Do you know? Did you get
I
any...
personally don't trust her. She did not explain anything even though it was my own fucking mindscape.
Yeah,
my
that's
opinion
fucked up.
on it.
That's
Yeah,
why I never let her in mine.
into my mind, brought another entity in that took its own fucking parade into my personal space with my personal memories.
Of course.
So be very careful bringing her along. Have her
Got it.
explain
Yeah, give her
every
a
fucking
warning.
thing or kick her out.
Yeah, no, you don't have to have her explain it, but give her a warning if she tries. It will. I will.
No.
I mean, I probably won't know, but no, I will know. Oh, that's gonna fuck up. If she does it while I'm doing stuff, it's gonna kill everyone or kill me,
Got
and
it.
then the psionic backlash will kill her.
Yeah.
But if she tries to enter my mind, I'm going to fuck her up.
Understand.
Physically or mentally. Just give her that warning.
Got it. I'll ask her if she's like thinks she wants to help anyways. It's possible
Yeah.
there's too much that's going on. I
Yeah.
was just asking her for well, meditating, training and practice and other stuff. But regardless.
Yeah.
I don't want Max ever knowing the extent of this conversation, if that's not obvious.
Yeah.
It stays with me.
I don't know how to explain that. It's like I am aware that the things that I'm saying are not necessarily
Moral?
reasonable.
You're self-aware of your desperation. You're irrational. You're self-aware. But you can't
If
help those
anything,
feelings,
it
can
means
you?
you're normal.
I'm just telling you that there is no part of me that will deviate from this current path. Unless I am physically forced off of it. So I'm just going to do until I can't anymore.
Ain't any of us have the right to stop you. At least I don't think so.
Yeah.
I would. If I have to, I will stop you. If I see you getting out of hand or other things, I'll happily be someone to grab you by the goddamn wrist. Look you in the
I'm
eyes
not
and say,
asking you
Mo,
to do
you're
that.
doing something fucking stupid. I'm doing it because I fucking care about you. When I look at you, I don't see Max and Mo, I see Mo. When I look at Max, I see Max. I get that you're been through the thick of it, and I know the thick of it, but I don't know how to put it into words either. They hurt in a way that I can't bear to see. And if it gets too much, I will pull you back, because I don't think that's healthy for you, Mo.
I understand that it isn't.
I got this serious question for you. If you can't get Max back, and you aren't even going to entertain the idea because it terrifies you, because you don't want to exist without him, are you gonna stop existing?
It's not that I don't want to exist without him, it's that I can't. Like, it's just a fact. 1 + 1 = 2, you know? Like, you can't take that away.
But
It's
you're
just an
also just
outcome
one
that's
on your
always
own.
existing. Huh? Sorry, I talked at the same time, I just didn't hear you.
Going by 1 + 1 = 2. Ignoring the fact that you are a whole number yourself.
It's like yin and yang, Marcus. You can't separate those two halves. They don't exist alone. I
You're
can't
existing
exist
right
without him.
now.
I am effectively running a directive.
You're existing, but you're not living. You can't live without him. But you might have to try and find a way to.
I don't think there's any room for altering the equation.
When we've gone into things, we have backup plans. We have an understanding that things could go sour, things can go wrong. You've done that before, you've had those preparations before, but you don't have it for the most important person in your life. Yourself and Max.
We haven't tried everything. We haven't tried anything. We barely scratched the surface. I would move planets to fix this. And I'm going to try. Because I know he would do
We
the
can
same
try,
for me.
but if you start scratching to the point that it's... You keep scratching and it causes you to bleed at the hands. So you got no hands left because you're scratching out of desperation. That's when it's gone too far. You understand? back in my homeworld, I ran from a storm. And when I thought my son was gone, my legs just gave out because I couldn't imagine being without him. They had to drag me through the woods. And then they had to drag me some more. Because I couldn't fucking move off. I suppose I can't stop you from getting to that kind of point where you just don't want to move no more, but I will guarantee you I will drag you through the woods like my friends did. Alright?
Well, you don't have to worry. I mean, there's no point at which I'm going to stop. Like I said, I'm only going to do until... well, we just succeed.
So you've tried everything. You can honestly say you've tried everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be there with you.
Thank you, Marcus.
I don't leave jobs unfinished if I can help it. Job ain't done.
You're right, it's not done. So we keep doing until the job's done, yeah?
If that's that, I'm gonna make my way out of here. There's a few things I need to take care of. So just let me know when the next step starts.
Will do. Stay safe.
Why I stayed this long? I only wanted to tell you not to try the whole turning Max into a virus, quote unquote. Like, don't try and activate him or any kind of shit, because then the virus will just start going after him more and more and more. Yeah, I don't
But
think
if
like
it's a means to
that
an
whole.
end, if
Okay.
it's going to do what we need it to do, give us more time, maybe.
Okay, I mean, we can do that, but I mean, before we do that, I'll just start diving, like, during the week. I'll just do that, and, like, actually start chipping away at it more and more and more and more. We get the black box out, and then I'll start doing that. Yeah, I'll just be in dive the entire time. My
You can
girlfriend. Yes. It's brain. I'm not cybernetic, so my body doesn't heat up. You just need to plug an IV in me and feed me.
Okay. Easy enough.
Yeah. That was something else. No, never mind.
If
Yeah.
it's all brain and stuff, then it's really easy for me to monitor someone like you on my end if you need someone looking over you.
I mean, I don't need someone looking over me. If you haven't done it a lot, it'll be more dangerous for you, because I'm not a natural psionic, so
That's
whereas
my
everyone else is like the...
expertise.
Oh, okay, it should be fine. Just don't mind the prickly shit.
Funny psionics, brain stuff. I had to get used to the vision of flesh a long time ago.
I was about to say that while everyone else with psionics is like scalpels and like precision, mine is just a baseball bat with spikes and a hammer at the end of it. So it's like, while you're friendly, if you're in contact, you're probably going to get hurt a bit, because I'm not particularly friendly in the mind area. That's why I don't fuck with people on, well, why I don't fuck with friends with mind and shit anymore, and why I don't contact people with psionics, because it hurts them.
Oh no, that's fair.
Yeah.
I've had my fair share of fucked up things happen in my brain. I've got a little bit of resistance, but I imagine I'll still fucking hurt.
I mean, if you got resistance and I'm diving, it's not particularly psionics in that sense, so it shouldn't be too bad. So if you do want to come around
With the
mono,
amount of
you
times
can.
I've had to delve into other people's bodies, there's been
I think
times
you
where I
guys would
got
be able to
close
work
to snapping, but I had
cooperatively.
to overextend myself to do that. If it's
Yeah.
just one person I'm looking at, then it's fine. Now, if I was
It
looking
sounds
at
like
you
you guys should be
50
good.
times in a month or something, then everything around me will start being weird, and looking at people starts to get uncomfortable because you start to look like just things.
Yeah. On second thought, probably not.
Fair enough.
Monitoring while diving is a whole different ball game, because when you're reading someone's mind, it's like you're reading their mind. But if the person's diving while they're in the net, you're having to read code that's going at you like 1,000 miles a minute kind of deal. So you're gonna get a
I
headache
probably
if you're
won't
not
look
used
at
to
the
it.
mine unless you're spasming out. Well,
Oh,
then
well,
I'd
yeah,
probably
sure, go
read
for it.
mortgage.
As
But
long
then
as
that's kind
you're
of
not
worth the
looking at
risk, because it's
mind.
like, oh, you're tweaking the fuck out. Then I'll look. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I'll just keep an eye on everything else.
Alright. I'm gonna get out your hair.
Oh,
You guys can
I'm in
talk.
here.
Take care,
I will
Shen. Be
come
safe.
to the shit later for the whole diving thing. Don't
Okay.
do like half of the suggestions that they suggested. Like half of it will not work. I don't think they were taking into account that it's a hyper advanced virus that can probably deal with the shit they were suggesting.
Okay. Shen's cool.
My final thing is, like I said, I could do this stuff on my end. Though it sounds like it won't be too useful unless y'all get that virus stuff sorted out. But I'm still happy to try and pick up scraps I can. Preserve things.
Yeah.
If I find anything.
After I talk to somebody, I have like a thing soon, I think. I'll know more on that
And,
front.
just wanted your
And then I'll be
opinion
able
on
to tell
whether
you
or not I
better.
should go ahead with it, since it's just us in here. The obvious threat is if I
Oh.
go trying to look for impressions and marks and stuff in those kind of places, I wouldn't be surprised if I run into the family.
Oh, don't do that then. No. No, you can't be
Call it
exposed
off
to...
then?
Yeah, don't do that. Not right now.
Or
Give me, let me... I'll like follow up with you, how's that? I just don't know when, because I don't know... I'll follow up.
Alright. Give it some time,
Yeah.
but if we're gonna be trying to scratch at everything, that's something I'm willing to look at, because I know how much this means to you. It means just about the same thing.
Thank you, Marcus. For understanding.
I know it's a really stupid idea, right? That's why I wanted to mention it when it was just us two here.
Yeah.
I won't do it unless you're okay to go down that path. Then we can go down it together at the very least, if we have to.
Agreed. Yeah, I can't do that alone.
I mean, I wouldn't be going in butt naked or anything. I got my precautions. I've got connections, talked to some people.
I trust you.
I don't know how much I can really say about that, because I kind of just leave it to paper notes and in my head. Not too sure
Yeah, that's fine. I
about
wouldn't.
speaking out loud about it.
I wouldn't. Just given what's in here, in this apartment.
I wanted to give you an item at some point. I was ordering an extra one, because I figured it might be good for someone to have. I got my own kind. It's a thing called an atrocious. Do you know what that
What does
is?
that do? No idea.
It can help you see, the different kind of spirits or danger. That's what my grandma said. I always got a feeling when I had one around me or in my pocket that there's something nasty kept me going. It's kind of like a little protection thing. I could get you one.
How much are they?
770 credits on the Wicarium.
No, don't do that yet. I'll let you know if I need it.
Alright, well, I got a spare one in case you feel like you need it. Alright?
I'll let you know.
Because I know y'all two have been dealing with that stuff for a while now, so while Max isn't around, I could at least impart that to you. Maybe it'll help you feel a little safer.
I just have been doing a lot of taking things I can't afford, and I don't want to do that anymore because it weighs a lot on me. I don't have any.
Well, it's a
just,
peace of
I
mind
can't
at the
take it.
very least, you know.
You're already giving me enough of your generosity.
I suppose so.
Like, I'm asking you guys to basically like, risk
Generosity.
your life for Max now at this point, and everybody's just kind of like seemingly okay with that. So I really can't take more from you. You're doing what I asked, but that's a lot to ask.
Like I said, if I'm pulling you away from anything eventually, it's because I want to, not because you asked me. If I'm doing some stuff, it ain't because you asked, it's because I want to.
I think I understand.
When I checked on you that day, I know we said already in our little text, but I take them words seriously more. I don't know how else to put it. Whether it's through words or through my actions, you mean a lot to me. I'm not fibbing.
I know. I'm just worried about asking more of you than I should. Because I've asked a lot of Max, and now this is where he's ended up.
All I can say is I can do everything I can on my end, and like I say with that thing, making sure you're okay with it. And you're not, so I'm not gonna do that unless we're ready to cross that territory. Together. Because we'll cross that kind of thing together.
I agree. I know that there's things that I
There's a
can't do
bunch of
anymore.
other things that could make me kick the bucket earlier than I want to. But I ain't gonna have it be something that's a consciousness on your part. I'll try to make sure I ain't gonna do something you feel guilty for. Alright?
I appreciate
That
it.
is not my intention. I'll happily put it down or etch it in stone. Anything I do, I don't want you to feel guilty about.
If that's your wish, I won't. I can respect that. Thank you, Marcus.
Sit back in the motel and I'll say it as many times as you need me to say it. Alright?
You know I'm gonna see what I can do to help you with your thing. We don't need to talk about it, but... And I know that you're gonna tell me not to. But in spite of everything else, it's almost a relief to think about, to be honest. Because at least maybe I can try to help with that. I feel utterly fucking useless trying to help Max.
If there's actual downtime for you, and you find yourself just sitting at that box or looking at the orbs, why not just come walk with me? I'm okay with it.
I like that.
Well, speaking of all this, worried about things you're asking for, you could come hunting with me or come grab some herbs or something. Things like that. A little outing or something.
Sorry, sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciate you, Marcus.
I appreciate you too,
And I know
man.
I don't want
I
to
appreciate
disappoint you.
both of you.
It's just like
Disappointments happen, but I don't think there's any way you could disappoint me for too long or anything. We all make mistakes. And I know you're probably judging yourself a bunch for, like you're saying, how you're acting, your irrationalities and all that. And I could be judgmental back, but I know what you're going through. So it's fine. Oh, there's a little bit. There's no way I can know exactly what you're going through, right? I only got my perspective. I ain't gonna
I
be
don't really
disappointed
understand
in
it
you
either, to
for
be honest.
saying those things. Okay?
That's a relief.
The common language is kind of ridiculous sometimes, Mel. We don't got words for some of these things. All we got is music, maybe. That's probably the closest thing you got.
I get it. Well, I have no choice but to succeed. So, I'm going to just do that.
Mm-hmm. If you got your feet stuck in a chair looking at those observations, though, hit me up, alright? Hell, I went to a club the other night. Kinda get some stress off. Saw right there, too. It's nice. Helps me feel
Yeah,
like I
think
can
Max and I
face
were
the day a
talking
lot
about going
better.
to the Atlantis for a bit.
Yeah, that's where
Just to
I'm
kind of
at.
check it out.
There's Vegas and Garden, and Atlantis and Palace. Well, I hear about Vegas opening up because they had a little, coffee thing that they had me come up with for their little, business they opening up soon in Garden District.
Hmm.
If
Well,
you
maybe
are
when Max
seriously
is back, we
stumped
can
or
go visit.
something, then, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It'd be good.
If it's open before that, then we could scope the place out so we can show them like we know the place.
Hmm.
Because we will.
For sure. I'm just gonna sit here and,
I'll leave you to it to get ready, yeah?
through some
You got other
plans.
things you gotta do.
just, chat with somebody,
Yeah.
I'll see you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mo. Bring it in.
Always.
You're doing the best you can. Thank you.
Thank you. Because I know I can trust you to do the right thing.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll let you get to it, okay? And, tell me what kind of snacks you like, because I'm gonna bring more tea over, okay? Or I could
You know,
just give you
there's,
the actual herbs. You can try making some tea yourself. It's therapeutic,
Shrimp.
trust me.
You know there's shrimp puffs they sell at the corner store?
Yeah?
With the weird writing on them? And they're definitely not made out of shrimp.
I could go make that stuff, you know. My partner, Felix, he loves bacon.
Can he bake shrimp puffs?
I could tell him about it and he'll probably get that kind of hyperfixation thing going and he won't leave the oven alone for like several hours because he's gonna try and make the perfect shrimp puff to his like. Then you can sample it. I hope you're ready for like several boxes of shrimp puff if I tell him.
I would love that. Thank you.
look forward to. Now I'm gonna go sample some totally not shrimp puffs.
We'll see.
Now that right there, adorable smile and a little bit of a giggle. High spirits for Max, alright? You got this. Well, where did I put my gun? It's in
That's
the
a good
darkness
question.
somewhere.
I trust you, unless it fell
Okay,
in
I
between the
found
couch
it.
cushions.
Oh, I found it. You're gonna be alright.
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm so awkward about this. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's funny because Max and I literally never know how to end a conversation. So, get out of my
I
house,
don't know
Marcus.
how to do this stuff. I just care about you. Alright,
Get out of
I'll
my
stop
house,
breaking and
Marcus.
entering. I'm doing the opposite. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Fine. There is no way that they are ever going to be okay with anything that I remotely want to do. And I don't actually know if they fully understand that I'm willing to sacrifice every single one of them. Is it my fault if they agree? I know that there's a way to do this. Morally. But that might not equate to having Max back. In any remote capacity. And if that's not an option, then logically I have to come up with the only thing that has that outcome. Because otherwise, what the fuck is my purpose? What's the point of any of this if I don't try? What's the point of any of this if I don't fucking do everything for you, motherfucker? Why did you fucking do this? Like, you can't even... You're so locked away that you can't talk to me even remotely? Even when I'm interfacing with you directly, there's not a single bit of you left. You're telling me that? Or are you just like so far locked away that we can't see you? But there's no way that you would just sit there. If you had a way to get out, you would. And if there was any part of you that was left, you would be doing everything to get back. So what the fuck is this? What is going on? There's no way that you're just gone. There's no way that you just don't exist anymore. Like, it's not that easy. It can't be. So how do we get you back? There's multiple different things that we can do or use to our advantage. But it's a matter of whether or not you'd want me to let people poke at it, or see it, or know about it. Is having you back less of a risk than losing you? Because if you can't come back from this, then who's going to do anything with what's up there? What's in your fucking head? I can't do anything with it. We can't give it back. There's nobody to drive that, except you. So there is no fucking choice, right? You would agree that I have no choice, right? If you were in my position and you knew everything, you would also agree that there is no situation in which you cannot be present. It's not fucking feasible. It's not possible. At this point, I'm half expecting that you're only going to exist in a fucking terminal. And I don't know, I can't process being sad about any of that because I just need to figure it out. And whatever happens, happens. But I guess I'm trying to reason with myself on how far I'm going to go. Beyond just my own personal wants. Or selfish need to have you around. I think I know what I need to do. I need to try to see if maybe there's some kind of luck that I can brute force. I don't know. Or maybe there's somebody that is willing to help us, and maybe or may not have the capacity to understand or empathize. And maybe that's my only option, and I'm scared of that fact. And I know that you would be screaming at me every which way to not do what I'm about to do. I don't even know really what I'm going to do. I just know what I need to ask. And it's not really up to me whether or not that ask can be fulfilled. But I guess we'll fucking see. So, I am going to take a nap. And we're gonna see what fucking happens, I guess. Can you hear me, John? It's about our last conversation.
As you begin to softly fall into sleep, as you have done many times before, it feels no different than an average night. Your head hits the pillow, you feel the soft comfort of your $10 mattress, whatever that may be. And from that, you slowly drift off into dreamland, or, well, the hellscape that it has become with all the stress. You find yourself wisping in and out of consciousness until it's completely just gone. Like any other night, you awake in a place that feels familiar, but oh so different.
Huh. Not bad. I didn't think I could manage. Assuming I had any part in this. I thought this memory was all but gone. John, are you here? Hmm. It's like it's like how I remembered. All the lights are still on. Okay, here. John? Hey,
What the hell?
what?
It was like 150 feet.
You fell? Why didn't you just, like, appear? Like, normally?
Don't look at me,
Or
it's
why
your
were you already
dream.
here? How do I make it so you don't fall 150 feet again?
I don't know. I think it's something with higher elevation.
I don't know how that works. This is a
Well,
place for
I'm
my
here.
memory. You want to know something funny? I don't know if
What?
you'll find it funny, actually, now that I think about it. Come with me.
Ugh. That's sage.
That's... wow. Huh.
What?
What's your first impression of this place? With, like, everything set up the way that it is? What do you think's going on? There's no wrong answers.
Some sort of ritual. Enough with 4 seats, a drum, lanterns, possibly a wedding?
That's funny.
What?
I didn't know if you'd actually get it right. When you said ritual. It is ritualistic in nature, though, yeah. Weddings and all that, the ceremonies that people have with them. I guess I should explain. I didn't know if it would work. I just kind of thought of, I don't know, something that felt like something I could share of me with you, if that makes sense. But the context is a little weird.
Yeah.
You said there's not a lot that you know about me, right? Like you don't know anything, besides what I've told you.
That would be correct.
Would you believe me if I told you that I was in an arranged marriage?
Hmm.
Like I didn't have a choice in the matter or whatever. But like,
Makes
I don't know,
sense.
the guy was okay. I obviously like left everything behind when I ran away and stuff. And I haven't talked to that guy, and I don't think I ever will again. But
Weird.
this was where we were going to get married.
Nice
Everything
place.
set up the way that it was back then too. I haven't thought about it in a long, long time. And I think I wondered if I would still remember it the same. It's funny how that works. Memories and all that. They're like
Yeah, they can be a little bit
snapshots
weird.
of a person's history, huh?
Are you alluding to something?
Not trying to. I'm just kind of talking and seeing where we end up.
Oh. I thought you came in here with an intention. Usually people don't, well, call us unless they want something. You know, the deals and all that.
We do have a deal. Maybe one or two. That, well, there's loose ends on, I guess. One is a bit more than the other. But, to be honest, more so than anything, given all of what's going on, I wanted something peaceful. Something not inherently scary. Because in this moment, when I saw this place, despite all the implications that it had, I was just taken by how pretty everything is.
Well, that I can agree with. At least those points.
It's a lot quieter here now. When everything was set up, obviously there was all kinds of people running around, getting things ready, shops were open, food was being cooked. Which I can kind of smell some of it. Can you?
Hmm?
Can you smell?
Smell snow. That dirty stuff.
Dirty.
Just don't like the sun.
Yeah, there's no spaghetti and meatballs here, sorry.
You remembered.
Or was it? Yeah, of course. I have a kind of bad memory, but there's some things about people that tend to stick out to me. But it doesn't happen with everybody. I wanted to take you I wanted to show you a part of me, since I've only really ever seen a part of you. I think. Maybe. I feel like you've shared a lot of yourself with me, and I wanted to give back, I guess. Reciprocate.
Interesting. I don't remember shaking hands on that one.
Part of dating someone is getting to know them,
What?
right? That's what we're doing. We're getting to know each other. You can date and not be in a relationship yet.
Huh. Well, I guess you're right.
Hmm.
It's snowing, but the leaves are still on the trees. Interesting.
Even something like this, people kind of cut corners where they can because of cost. So some of these were fake. To be fair, they were ceremonial on purpose.
Makes sense.
They dug them out for the sake of all that. Yeah, my mother had weird hang-ups about certain things. When it came to things like plants or anything of... It's hard to explain. She liked having control over things, and she saw that plants grew in ways in which she couldn't control. Because they were just like an essence of life, and kind of allowed to live how they wish, in a way. All they need is sunlight and water and a little bit of food, and then they just kind of grow wherever. She didn't like that. So she opted for fake plants in some cases because everything had to be perfect.
A control freak.
Not a single leaf out of place.
Interesting.
It's weird that even somebody like her can have very specific hindrances in their life, I guess. If you're not sweating this big stuff, I guess you're sweating the small stuff constantly. I don't know how that works. Have you ever considered a future for yourself?
Well, yeah. Live, die, kill, repeat.
That's all that you see.
Well, when you sign away your life, looks kind of black and white, don't you think? Haven't we already gone past this? I distinctly remember a conversation like this.
You can... I guess if you're on a linear path, consider only what's in front of you. But is there anything that's inherently stopping you from thinking about it? I guess is what I'm curious about. Can you consider a future for yourself outside of the deal?
I guess I could if I tried. But getting my hopes up is a pointless endeavor.
Then why bother with me? Because if that's
You're
what
right
you're
in
saying
front of
is...
me. You're not a theoretical, hypothetical, you know. I can see you, I can hear you, I can, well, at least those two.
I guess.
That, betting on the future that I have no control over is a losing bet. I mean, look at yourself. You betted on a future that you were going to stick it to the big man, or big woman in this case, and look at you now. You took the risk, and the consequence. If I don't do that, well, I'm safe. Stay with what I see, what I know. I will admit you were something that I could never have thought of. But those are far and few between.
Hmm.
If it was up to me, sure. But it's not. You're lucky.
I don't know if you meant that I'm lucky to be talking to you, or to have your interest.
No,
Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying you're lucky that you can have the opportunity to see and think and do outside of this personal hell. But then again,
Sure.
I guess that was a choice that I made, just like you. We're both the outcome
Did you,
of our
Dogma,
choices.
make the choice, or did John? Because I thought John made the choice, and you were
Well, he
imparted.
did. See, that's the thing. People get confused. We both have to agree. I agreed long ago. He much sooner. I wanted to get out of the insufferable pit I was stuffed into, and he, well, didn't want to die belly up. I mean, who would? So, we both got what we wanted. I mean, think about it. Don't have to eat, don't have to sleep. Wander the earth for all eternity, hunting those who stuck us in this terrible situation. Isn't it wonderful? We're like Batman, but with all the rules and none of the gadgets.
And yet, there is a part of you, and forgive me if I'm assuming too much, but there is a part of you that sought after me, yes?
I guess.
Are you blushing?
We're all sinners after all.
Sinners.
People have gone down for less. I should
There's-
have been there.
The reason that I'm bringing up these things to consider is because the very fact that you exist here currently is indication enough that the status quo can be deviated from. Maybe not for very long, but you're here because I called for you. And that's not normal. Sure, we can communicate with you guys in some way, shape, or form that we don't really understand, but this is something that is significant, whether or not either of us know the true answer. But what I want to ask you, John, and what I want you to really think about is... Or Dogma. When I say John or when I say Dogma, I just want you to know I'm talking to both of you. Or would you prefer if I addressed you both separately?
Well, we're pretty much one now.
Okay.
Up to you. I don't take offense. I mean,
You introduced
if I
yourself to
kill
me
you,
as
so-
John. So, I'll call you John. But something to consider, John, amidst all of this is... You said that your future only consists of 3 things. And... I don't know... really... I have an idea, or a picture in my head of what I want my future to be. But... there's a lot to consider to get to that point, right? Part of having a future is, and being able to envision it, encompasses whether or not you can bring anyone else along for that journey. And so a lot of people stop themselves from experiencing anything like this, or feeling anything that would even remotely be romantic, because it's fruitless or pointless. Because if they have no future, then why invest any of that emotion or time into anyone else? But, and it's something that I considered when I was put into this position so long ago. What is even the purpose of a relationship or a marriage? And ultimately, it's like, it's a partner. And a potential life partner. Someone to help you grow, someone to help you see the best parts in yourself, but someone to also accept your flaws. Someone who understands you unequivocally. And someone who took the time to do that in the first place. I'm taking the time to understand you, John, because I want to. There's no goal to that fact, though. Beyond just... I think you deserve to have an opportunity to be understood. Or to feel empathy from someone. It's fine. You can do anything, I don't care. You can touch the trees if you play with the snow, I don't care. This place is your home as much as it is mine, I guess. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to understand. I do have things I want to ask you, but ultimately I've accepted if you can't fulfill them, this doesn't change.
I'm gonna be honest. This is the first time I don't know what to say. Usually it's a whole back and forth between right and wrong, punishment and salvation, the whole riffraff that involves the whole immortal soul, asking questions, putting up walls, that sort of thing. No one's ever tried to be my friend in that way. I mean, maybe it has something to do with me trying to kill people, but... yeah, I'm drawing a blank.
I would have never considered this before knowing what your situation was. And knowing that you're effectively like me. Or Max. Or anyone else who's been part of this cycle against their will. We have common ground, and there's no reason to not try to understand each other. With what little time we may or may not have. Something, be kind while you can. Be good to people while you can. Even if they might not show it back. I just don't see a reason. I don't know. Maybe I've come to a revelation. There's obviously ultimate evils that I will never interact with, nor try to understand, because they have one track. People like Malleus McKay, for example. Ultimate evil. People like someone else who I'm honestly afraid to name here. But I think you know who I'm talking about. Ultimate evils, John. They can't be understood, only accepted. And I have not found, in my understanding of you, that you are anything close to that. And so I think you deserve a second chance. To be a person at the very least. And if that's while we're here, then I'm happy to provide that. I guess it's all imagined, but I don't know. I'm hoping it's counting for something. Are you enjoying this, or do you hate it?
I don't know. You'll have to excuse my pessimism, but,
I get it.
can't touch things. Can't, barely can manifest in the real world. I mean, not much to go
Would you-
by here.
Would you mind if I tried something? There have been situations where you've been tangible, and I don't know if you've noticed. And I just don't know what it means or how it happens.
Okay, well, I don't think
It's
I'll
nothing
be ever explaining
scary,
this.
but just reach out.
What are you doing? What is that?
I'm just asking you to hold my hand,
Why?
because I just want to see what happens. You feel me squeezing?
Yeah, it's a dream.
Okay, so you can feel things in the dream.
Yeah, in your head. You think about what it would feel like. I can feel it. Remember? The emotions. You've already went over
But what
them.
if I think about... What if I think about only you trying to exist here?
It's a weird concept.
It is. But basically, I'm trying to impart some kind of autonomy to you. Because if it's my dream, I should be able to control that, right?
I would think so.
I want you to be a part of this space, John. At least while we're here.
You have a tight grip.
Sorry.
I didn't feel it. I just noticed you were
Oh, yeah.
punching my hand.
So... I don't know if there's any sort of like, I don't know, electrical shock that you're meant to feel, or some fireworks that are meant to happen when you are like...
You can make it happen. Your dream. Prefer not to get
That seems
electrocuted.
extravagant.
Maybe you're an extravagant gal. Who knows? Bummer for me to choose.
Okay. So, if we think about this, in my dream, everything that's happening is because I want it to happen. Right? Yes,
Yeah,
is that, am
maybe.
I understanding that correctly? Just gotta...
Real nice here.
Huh? Come here. That's cheating. That's literally cheating. Go back. Do it again.
I'm not
Don't do
going
that.
back.
Do it again.
What do you mean do it again? It's a tree.
Just humor me. Alright? Stop doing that. Just do it normally. Yeah. Know what it's like to move around things physically. You can't just blink around them. You can't just get over obstacles like that. That's what it's like to be a person.
Thanks. You know, people would kill for the ability to do that, right?
Yeah, I know. But what's the point?
It's quicker, easier, faster. I'll be
But what do you lose in the
frustrated.
process?
I don't know, time? Steps on a heart monitor watch?
In passing through here, without having to blink in and out of existence or whatever you're doing, the digitizing, right? You're touching everything, you're feeling what it's made of, you're feeling the bark on the tree, you're feeling the petals on the leaves. You're feeling
Are
what
you
it's like to
telling
contort
me-
your body and bend in a
You're
way.
telling me that it's about the
get over the
journey, not
obstacle.
the destination?
Not really.
No,
I-
sounds like it.
I guess kind of, but more so... I'm trying to just get you to be present.
Man,
To be connected. To touch, to feel, to taste things, to smell things. I know. I don't know what I'm doing and you don't either, but it's worth it to try.
alright. Alright. I'll walk around with my feet
Thank you.
in the snow in a small, enclosed environment that's only about the size of my chest.
Ben, just go under them. They're paper.
I'll
Also, why
break
can you
my
touch
back
things
at this
but
rate.
can't touch things? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Because when you're focusing on what I'm doing, you can manipulate
Okay.
the environment. When I focus on what I'm doing, I
Yeah.
can manipulate the environment.
Okay. I get it. So then, yeah, in that case, stop doing the blinking shit and let me focus on how you move through here. Deal?
Fine.
Okay.
What is this? An orange, an apricot?
It's a shrine. Don't touch anything.
Why? Why is there a small door? Smaller than you.
It's a shrine.
Or?
People use these to communicate with the spirit realm, kind of.
You know
Sometimes
that's all
people use
hocus
them-
pocus, right?
Not really. In fact, there's one near the meat rack that opens way to somebody else's dimension. I don't know if you can really get there without them opening it for you, but
I was trying to be funny, considering... But I guess that one went...
sorry. These are, yeah, gateways, but sometimes people, they leave offerings and things like that to people that have passed away, etc. Or they
I'd be
leave
pissed
fortunes.
if someone left me an apple.
They leave items of good fortune. What? Sorry?
I'd be pissed if someone left me an apple and an orange. Like,
Sometimes that's all people have.
but like, look at this place. Pretty fancy. Maybe like a coconut or something, or a pineapple. You know how much pineapples went for in the 13th century? Really expensive. It was a big thing if you had one.
If you were to get married, John, what would you do? How would you
What?
go about it? Would you have a ceremony? Would you do it
It's
quiet?
a hell of a fucking jump. What? Hold on.
Is
You
it?
can't just drop that on me.
It's just a question.
There's a chain of command for these sort of things. God,
A chain of command for having a wedding?
Sucks. Oh, the questionnaire. You went from talking about sacrificial items and to getting married. Like, how did you make that leap?
I'm just talking.
What was
I'm
the
thinking
question?
of things that I want to know about you. You can ask me things that you want to know, if you want.
Okay. Well,
I
I've
know that
always
you're
wanted to know what.
probably... Go ahead.
I've
You've
always
always
wanted
wanted
to know
to.
what your relation with Max is. Never really understood that.
He's like my other half. We grew up together. We experienced almost a similar, exact same childhood.
Weird.
He went
You
through
don't look like
some
each
different
other.
complications. Well, no, different families. We grew up going to school and stuff like that together. Our parents were working closely with each other, among other things.
Interesting.
That one smells like plastic.
Yep.
It might have a little hint of lavender, though. I don't know. I actually don't remember if she put any of that on the stuff.
Make it smell like
Regardless.
lavender and not make me smell plastic.
I
Lie
could.
to me.
I could. But I don't want to. Have you ever met a snow angel?
No, it doesn't snow in Zafira.
That is true. Max is my best friend.
What was it?
Max is my best friend.
Hmm.
He understands me to an extent that no one else has tried. And over the years, well, the years in which we grew up, we were inseparable, and we weren't really inherently separated until I left everything.
Well, that explains a lot, honestly. Always wondered why you two were so close together. Half the time when I was stalking either of you, you would be nearby. That makes a lot more sense.
It's part of why the current situation is so hard to deal with. It's like if... Well, it's not really the same, but... I don't know, did you have any best friends, or friends in general, that you remember?
Yeah, I had a few. I don't know where they are now, but I had a few. Sorry about your friend there. But we did make a deal. I'm not supposed to go near him, hurt him, can't try and kill him, that sort of thing. So I've been, finding ways to pass the time.
You know where he is?
Hmm?
You said you know where he is, or he's like somewhere that you can't get to him.
Well,
Or did I mishear?
I know where he is, but I'm not going to be able to go up, well, theoretically up there, but,
do you
more the
mean?
reason is, you came to me begging me to not hurt him, to not try and kill him, to not be his hunter. I said, deal, so I'm not going anywhere near him.
I did ask you for help. Also,
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, but I can't really do that without being next to him, and that kind of complicates things, so...
if Max ceases to exist, is the deal broken?
Well, if he dies, I would say so, yeah. I would both reset, and he would, well, Who knows where he'll go?
At the moment, there are parts of Max who have been irreparably deleted, we think. Like 99%. I don't know why I'm sugarcoating it, it's just what's happening. There are already parts of him that have been removed and may or may not be unrecoverable.
Well,
John, you, at this point, feel like my only option in saving my best friend. I need to know if there is any possible way to reserve what's left of him, or if there is any part of him that is locked away somewhere. And that if we can get him out, it would be enough to bring everything else back online. And with the help of everybody else, he can flush through what's processing through his systems without anything being further deleted.
yeah.
I am willing to do anything, John.
I don't think you'd want this, though. This
What?
isn't one of those situations where a friend comes to you and gives you what you need for a trinket cost. What you would have to do would... You'd be stuck that way. There would be no going back. No reversals, no do-overs, no second chances. He'd be stuck with it for the rest of his life. Any chance of having or saving him from a similar threat in the future would be non-existent. At some point down the line, you would have to watch him slowly fade from what he is into what he will be. Like Alzheimer's. You get to watch your friends and family slowly degrade, just for a few extra years. Sure, that's what you want.
That's not what I want.
Then you won't
So you're
do
telling me there's
everything.
nothing that can be done?
There's things that can be done. But you threw around the "I'll do anything" card. That includes anything.
I meant anything in terms of a detriment to me. He doesn't need to take anything further. He's done enough. He's sacrificed enough. He shouldn't be even in this position. He's here only because of me. And I have to fix it.
I'm sorry for peeking a little bit. Call it my ill nature. But there's something you're not telling me. What is it?
What do you think I'm not telling you?
Something about him.
Telling you would expose everything.
I guess I can't do anything. I have to know everything about him to save him. And to save him, well, he's a computational being. Do you have friends? I'm sure they could think of something. Send them to a different planet, suck them into a dimension, pray to a god. There's 101 ways I'm sure that you could slick your way out of this situation. Ask the slime girl. How was it?
I thought so too. I thought that amidst all the powers that exist around us, that there could be some additional answer. And what it boils down to is that no matter how hard anyone ever tries, there is no way to promise the sanctity of a life. Not without the exchange of another life, basically.
Hmm.
And even just saying this, I can hear Max screaming at me.
Well, that's what that ringing was.
But I've tried to rack my brain around what Max would do in my situation. And I know that he would put himself on every nail that he possibly could if it meant saving me. That's effectively what he's done here, I think. And so I need to return the favor. What can I offer to save him?
Something you can't give up.
What, because Jim has to hunt me?
No. You don't want to tell me something, and I'm not about to go breaking into your head to find out. But whatever it is, it's important enough that it matters, and you're willing to risk the life of your friend not to tell me. So, there's your conundrum. Tell me, save your friend, risk it all. Don't tell me, please play it safe. Max gets to live in his own... whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's a vegetable. Or you can trust your friends. I'm sure they'll pull through. Eventually.
Why are you laughing?
Fortunately, you have to remember that I come from a place that's all about suffering. All it instinct. You'd be surprised how much I'm controlling myself here.
Maybe that's a fundamental obstacle that neither of us will ever be able to surpass.
You resent good? I'm evil. Who would have thought?
We've been over this, Sean. I don't think that you are. I think that you're forced to do evil things. Are you telling me I'm
But
wrong?
you understand what I'm saying, though, don't you? You have the opportunity, but you would be risking everything.
Are you aware of what's on your chest? Your lapel.
Yeah. Had to stare at it for quite a while.
Do you know what it stands for?
I used to.
You used to.
Oh yeah. I would hope I did.
What happened to that memory?
Don't know. After I was brought back, the only thing I can really remember about what I used to do before working at that godforsaken bar was that I was good at it. Something about confidence.
I've never had to make a decision on my own, John. Not once.
Well, would you like help?
I don't know if I should listen to you.
Probably shouldn't. But what choice do you have right now?
I can just do nothing. And
Yeah.
let whatever happens happen.
You could. Just let the sands of time push you in whatever direction they may be. The great plan, Mo. If you want, you have memories of him. You want to talk to him? Go ahead.
What?
Your head, Mo. You've spent most of your life around him. You could project into your head a version of him that is probably more accurate than anyone else. I mean, God's sakes, woman. You spent your days next to him 24/7. Pretty much have a 3D render of his entire body at this point.
I feel like this is a slippery slope.
Well, of course it is. I'm the guy that manipulates dreams. Making your own friends in your head in a safe place. Who would ever want to leave? You could get trapped in here talking to your friends where it's safe and comfortable. Never going back to reality.
As you talk, she's already thinking and trying to see if she can make him appear. The last sort of, I guess, version that she has of him in her head. So, does it work?
Your footsteps. Figures, you know.
Huh. Never really thought that we'd come back here again. You just feeling nostalgic or something? Huh?
Nice work. Impressive.
Hey! You're gonna get, like, cold, and you're gonna get covered in snow, and then people are gonna get on you, and you're gonna get antsy in the car or something like that, and I don't really want to deal with anything like that. Are you feeling okay?
Max.
Yeah? What's up?
Is that you?
Huh? as far as I can tell. Is there something on my face? You tell me if there was something on my face, right? There's something on my face, isn't there? Is there like a mirror in here somewhere? There's gotta be a mirror in here. I mean, the floor's gonna be shiny up somewhere. Huh? What?
She just grabbed you before you walked
Whoa,
away.
okay, yeah, huh? What's up?
Just...
Huh?
I'm just...
Whoa, okay. Okay, something's upset you. What's up? Come on, you can talk to me. You okay? Did your mom say something again? What's... Mo? Is it about your betrothed, your husband? I know we don't talk about that a lot, but we can... we can talk about that if you want. I know you don't like talking about how you feel and everything, but there's like no one else around, so, I promise I won't tell anyone.
Oh, go ahead, no. Make him suffer.
There is something on my face, isn't there?
Version of him you last saw.
There's nothing on your face, Max.
Okay, well, sure. Is it just the outfit or something? I mean, I could tell something's wrong. Huh? What's up? Come on, we can get serious. Is there something you need? Like, you usually talk to me about everything.
Yeah. Sorry, it's just a lot to see you right now.
Oh, well, I mean, I can go if you'd prefer. Sorry, I hope... Oh, okay.
You haven't done anything wrong.
Oh, okay. It's nice to know for once. Man, I'm always angry. I'm always thinking I'm like pissing you off somehow, or like, I don't know. It's kind of just being paranoid.
Sorry, there's a lot going on and things aren't okay. And I needed to ask for your advice.
Yeah? Well, I mean, I don't know what I can help with. It's always you who come up with the big decisions on these sorts of things. I just talk myself in circles for hours. But, hey, if you think there's something that I can do, then I'm all ears, Mo.
Hypothetically.
Huh?
Hypothetically.
Yeah?
If somebody had a cybernetic brain,
Huh?
do you have one?
Yeah.
Currently?
Well,
Okay.
I mean...
I need to understand which version of you I was talking to.
Huh. Yeah, I have done since I was 10 years old, or at least thereabouts. Obviously, the installation took a little while, but,
Yeah, I remember. If you had something in your brain
Uh-huh.
that could be dangerous or could be used to save a bunch of people,
Uh-huh.
and let's say there's a virus in you, and it's doing its best to corrupt you, and it's succeeding at removing parts of you. Do you think that there would be a way to use this thing to save you? Or to, like, back you up? If that makes sense. I don't know how that stuff works.
I didn't have encryption keys. I wasn't able to access it. As far as I knew, it was just a file repo containing some pretty horrendous stuff, right? So, I mean, you knew I couldn't use any of that. That was part of why we were planning things, right? I can't access it, no one can. That thing's sealed tight. Of course, you know, obviously people can access it, or at least did at some point. I mean, you know, Big Scary probably can. I mean, at least I assume so. Also, someone put it on that mech in the first instance, right? So there's got to be some sort of stuff out there. And there was that whole thing about Vice's keycard. I don't know if he's high up to be able to use something like this, but then also we don't have any idea, right? Like it's... Huh.
Stop.
Okay. Sorry, did I say too much?
It's okay.
Huh.
I'm trying to fix things right now,
You always are.
and I've not had to make any decisions without you. And I'm really unsure of myself, Max.
Why? Why?
Because you've always had my back, and I've never had anybody there.
Uh-huh.
And you've always been right at every fucking juncture. You know everything. You know me.
No, I don't. I don't know shit
I
all.
think you do.
Well, you know, I guess that's nice. But, yeah, I don't know. I just look at everything, consider all the stuff, figure out what I know, what I don't know, play things back over in my head. But ultimately, I don't really make many decisions with it. I just get all the facts and give them to you. I don't really make decisions. I've always been asking you to do that.
Do you remember what you said about what you wanted to happen if what was up there became compromised? Or if you became compromised?
Yeah. I told you that really hurt. I asked you to blow my head off. Because no one else could have it. It's an asset which has been denied to some terrible people. Yeah, it sucks, but you convinced me that we should keep going. I mean, you know, I was there telling you that I should be dead already, but I kept going because you told me to, and I mean, that's been working out, I think. We were just about in a position where we thought we might be able to even make something good of all this, so that was your decision making again. If it was up to just me by myself, I'd have blown my head off already. Which is terrifying to think about, but yeah.
We never talked about it, but if something were to happen to you, beyond that, would you want to be, like, backed up and brought back? Considering that your brain is cybernetic?
We never talked about it.
It's possible.
What we did talk about was me thinking that I was, I guess, unique in a sense. We talked about Goldie and how bringing back and that backup wouldn't still be her. We talked about memory and soul and whether I had a soul at all. We talked about in the past about how my consciousness is a simulation program. I'm not really a real person. I told you that many times over. So, I mean, I already don't exist. But what I have is fragile. We talked about that at least. So, I guess you can read between the lines. You're always kind of good at that. Which is good, honestly, because I was always way too literal about some things.
Fuck.
Oh, that's the big secret.
I was really happy to get to know you again. We talked about how I felt after you left and what that had done and how scary everything was, but that it was just awesome to be around you, so I thought I'd never see you again.
Do you trust me?
I always
Even
trusted
after
you.
everything.
When have I ever not trusted you? Do you remember the safe house? You were sat there on a bed saying how you were going to give up and you couldn't trust yourself and everything, and it was like one of the only times I've ever really screamed at you that if you give up, then it makes my whole whatever I have not worth it. I said, don't you dare think about yourself like that. I said that I would have been nothing if it wasn't for you, and that everything I was doing was because I believed in you. I trusted you, and I knew the world that you would be able to make, so... You remember that, right? It's one of the only times I've ever really yelled at you, but... To my memory, nothing's changed. Well...
I think I know what I need to do then.
Huh. Well, whatever. I trust you, always. Of course I do. I trust you so much that for however many hundreds of years you live after I'm gone, I know that I'll have spent my life well. And that's why I'm geared every moment that I had towards helping the person I believed in the most. So, don't ask me stupid questions, okay? Cool.
She's gonna close her eyes. And, Max should go away.
Well, that explains a lot. So it was you two that stole it.
We were given a tip.
Hmm.
And the only reason that we have it is because we want to save people.
We saved them. Don't you know? Well,
I think it's the only thing that can save you. But it could also destroy him. And so many others.
now I know. Well, thank you for telling me, even if it wasn't you per se. my job easy.
What are you doing?
Well known. You didn't say anything. That it was you didn't want to see what happens. So you brought in. You told me what I needed to know. You didn't. So
He's a manifestation of my memory. It's everything that he said I allowed him to say.
alright, fine. We'll play technicalities.
I don't want to,
In that
John.
case-
I'm fucking exhausted. I don't want to play this fucking game. I just want you to tell me what I need to give. And if you can use that to help him, to save him. You owe me not to hurt him. But I need to know the extent of what you're planning. Or what you're thinking. Because if you don't, and something happens to him, if he comes back and there's something worse tacked on, and it was your fault, I won't forgive you. And I don't think you want to understand or know what that means. Because I don't even know what it means yet. I am who I am because I can be empathetic. I can control how kind I think someone should be subjected to. And I can control how genuine I am with somebody. And if you fuck me over, or if you fuck him over to such an extent, after everything that I've given you, and that he's given you, everything that we're trying to do for you, I'm only telling you this not as a warning or anything like that, but I just don't know what would happen to me at that point. Because I've never considered it. There was one time I considered it. If there is a way to save him, using it, what can I do? What can I give? What needs to happen?
Fine. But you're not gonna like it.
If it's a detriment to me, I don't care, as long as it's not a detriment to him.
You'll have to take it on your shoulders.
That's
Or
fine.
Maxie's.
That's what I'm here to do.
Okay. The system we just had doesn't just sit idly by, it collects data. I should know. Same reason I can. It's the same reason he's in the situation he is now. He is going to be fine. By now, it's been what, 5 months since that incident? There should be enough of his consciousness left inside the system that it's been collecting over that time to reconstruct a personality profile, maybe a few mannerisms here and there. Enough that you'd be able to recognize him, so he won't be scrambled. The only problem is, there's only real one way, or more accurately, only one person who can access those files. So, you're going to have to make a deal with the devil himself.
Will it work?
I haven't seen it, not yet.
And it is to save him and nothing more. Nothing else will be done, nothing else will be altered, nothing else will be taken. It is to serve a singular
I'm not the one
purpose.
you're making the deal with.
Fair enough. Then I guess I need to talk to the guy that I'm making the deal with.
Guess so. Word of advice. You're stronger in numbers. But if you want to go at it alone, I won't stop you.
The only thing that I want is to save my friend using the part that you say may be inside of that thing.
Alright. Well,
Anything additional? I mean, if you have an idea of what you think he's going to ask of me, then maybe share. But at this point, I don't think there's much else he can take from me.
I've heard that before. Nope. If this is the last time we are to meet, it's been a pleasure.
What do you mean?
There's a not zero chance that he'll just kill you. I mean, think about it. You're walking into the lion's den here, looking before the devil himself and asking him to make a deal with you. You just said it yourself, you have pretty much nothing left to give. If you so wanted,
Is he the only
it's-
one that can interface with it to do what needs to be done? Is that why you're telling me to make a deal with him?
Well, unless you're one of the executives, but good luck with that. They're too busy doing their jobs, they would never see someone like you.
What if I can manage?
Well, I guess, but the second they figure out what you've got, you're gonna have half the fucking city coming after you, if you make it even out of the same room.
They're easier to deal with than him. By comparison.
If that's the route you want to go. But here you're risking yourself. There, anyone associated with you. Friends, but probably don't care about that right now. I wouldn't.
I do. But you're saying a lot of ultimatums that I think are able to be dealt with. .
to see an executive, you're going to need to find one that has access to the system. I don't know how long your friend has, so you better start doing your research. Though I do have to tell Jack.
Why?
My job. He finds out that I didn't tell him, I'm dead. I'll be replaced.
Part of your job is that? I thought you were doing a deal where you just kill, do, and whatever.
Well, yeah. But there's a reason why we're out here so violently recently. Did you notice that for some reason no one really knew about us until about maybe 2 years ago? Once things start kicking off, once emotions start to be managed, once you started dabbling in things that you shouldn't have.
I made a deal with you, John, to protect him. If you tell him, that would be going against that deal. You know that.
Always the crafty one. And let's say that is within the scope of our deal. That leaves me to hang to dry. So why would I do that? I'm a dead man.
Not with us, you weren't.
Yeah. Too scared to even face him head on. But yet you're gonna protect me? The guy who has to see him every day?
I'm not going to face him in his domain. I'll deal with him on my terms. That's been the plan.
You say so.
I know so. Ultimate Evil has a flaw, which is that it has one track. It can't deviate from it. I can. And I'm not alone. That is the sole reason why we're going to beat him. It might take time, but it's an inevitability. Some of us might die. I might die. But of the collective of us that will move on, they will succeed. And like Max has said before, and like I've said before, our interest is keeping the rest of you also safe. Because like us, you're bystanders. Plucked at your most desperate. And that's not fair. You know that.
Haven't you learned yet not to make promises you can't keep?
That's why I don't make promises. Unless I can keep them. I
So
told
you
Max
want
that I
me
would
to
protect
trust
him.
you on the whim of words.
I want you to trust me. Because not just you, but also him, has seen something different in me. I can do this. Because I have to. There's just no other choice. I will help you. I will help Max. And I'm not doing it alone. I just needed an answer that I got today. I needed to know that it was possible to get him back, that something of him still existed somewhere. And now I know. And now I know exactly what I need to fucking do. And I don't need him. I don't need a deal. I don't need an additional deal. I know exactly what to do. And for once I want you to trust me. I want you to have faith that I can help you. Because the extent that I'm going to for Max, if it wasn't Max, I would do it for anybody else who is in the same position. You deserve better. You deserve a second chance. And I'm determined to give that to you. Jessica was stripped of it. Everybody else that came before her, before you. All those people that are dead already. Her kids. John's family. His parents. All of their lives matter collectively. And that's my motivation. And I don't think that ultimate evil can really fight that, if I'm being honest. It will try. And it'll be catastrophic when it does. But we'll do it. We'll win.
You've got fire, Bib. Just don't get burned, okay?
I already have been. What's a little more?
Yes, you're right. One last thing. I gotta ask. Call it my curiosity. I know me and the boy have that in common. You were so quick to jump into the lion's den until I gave you an alternative. With equally terrific and terrible odds success. Why did you act so confident? What else are you not telling me?
You just don't know the people that I have in my corner. Like I do. And you don't know me fully yet. So I can't expect you to understand fully or comprehend. But mark my words, John, I will show you that there are people that will fight for you, even if they don't know who you are. And that will fight for you. Fuck that guy. Disrespectfully.
Alright. Say your funeral, but I don't think anyone would let me get that far.
Have any faith, John.
You're gonna be the end of me.
We'll probably be the end of each other, to be honest. I'll walk you out. No blipping.
Oh god, we're still on that.
Yeah.
What? I'm the king of dramatic exits. Come on, you can't make me walk to not even a physical location. There's no point.
There's a point. It's about taking the time to be in the moment. You're here, in a nice place, with me, And we have a path forward. Where previously we didn't. And I owe you for that. Just look that way for me for a second.
Why, it's just a sign.
Just do it.
It doesn't say anything.
Just don't move. I don't know why you gotta move constantly, just... I can't, like...
What are you...
There you go. I owed you that.
Huh.
Would you wipe it off?
I would feel that for the rest of my life if I left here with that on my face.
That would be kind of funny.
No, it wouldn't. Do you understand how these things work?
No, I don't, in fact.
Oh, God, no, you don't.
But anyways, I made good on my deal, and I wanted to thank you. Because of you, I have a path forward, and I didn't before.
Huh.
You can help people, John. Instead of hurting them.
Okay, now you're beating a dead horse. Like, I know you're like a hero and all that, and you're the good guy here, but come on, you're laying on a little thick.
It wouldn't be characteristic if I didn't, you know?
You hero types are really annoying, you know that?
You're lucky I haven't made a long-nosed joke yet. Get out. Thank you, sincerely. Stay safe. Jesus Christ, could you do that any worse?
Still reading.
Yeah.
Confusing, I must admit. Well, I'm just doing my daily check-in. Doesn't seem anything's changed. Source code is still active. What about yourself?
Same report, Brad. Just leave me alone.
Alright. I'm going. But, you should know something. Don't know if it's you or, well, I don't know how it'd be you. But, something's being uplinked. I don't recognize it. Thought you should know. Starting to call for files that make up your personality. Probably just a glitch. I'll check it out, though.
Sure.
See you in another 3 months.
I swear he does that just to fuck with me. What's the point? Last connection got us nowhere. Surprised they haven't just pulled the plug.
Oh, alright. Well, sorry for the intrusion, but,
Yeah?
you wouldn't happen to know, well, no, you wouldn't you? Sorry, a lot of things are being uploaded right now, and I'm not too sure exactly what's going on.
What?
Kinda weird.
Uploaded?
Haven't had this kind of activity since you, went. Oh, yeah.
It's probably just people trying to work on the virus again.
Interesting. Well, they're accessing files that are relating to your motor functions. We should probably shut that down then. We don't want them to accidentally hurt you. Let's see. Arms, torso.
Is there a reason you're telling me this? It's not like I have a say in it anyway. Your directive is to protect that thing. You're gonna protect that thing.
Well, to be fair, I'm in your head. You're just talking to yourself right now.
Okay. I don't need to be reminded every single fucking time we do this, Brad. Can you just leave me alone?
Alright. Very well.
What's the fucking point? I wonder how long it's been. Who knows? Maybe they finally handed me over and I don't need to deal with this shit anymore.
Connection to theatrical vertebrae. Reconnected. System maintenance. Uploading. Diagnostic check. 1. Success.
If this is another one of your fucking sims, you could cut it out!
2. Success. Diagnostic. 3. Success.
Fucking shut up!
L. 4.
God fucking... Shut up!
L. 5. System success.
I...
Loading motor function. Test.
Fucking...
Successful.
I can't hear anything in here. We've done this before. I'm disconnected from the rest of everything else. I know this is just one of your fucking games! Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to do any Sims today.
Group process. Test. Connection stable. Group process 2. Intervertible disks. System success. Motor function reestablished.
Is this making you happy? Is this because I had you trapped in here all this time? Just fuck off. I'm gonna try and go crazy again. feel like I made some progress the last time. It's kind of low level. It's not like I have anything else to do.
Ventral vertebrae test. C1. Test successful.
Fucking
C2.
God.
Test
Oh my
successful.
fucking God.
C3.
Shut up! We've run this sim before. How many times? I don't... Just fucking... I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this at all. I don't need any of this. Just fucking... If I can just make a little bit more progress on my fucking dad's fucking code, then maybe I'll be able to crack the thing, and then I'll just lose it, and then if I lose it, I'll be okay, and I won't have to think about any of this anymore, and I won't have to be here, or and I can just be put the fuck down and just fuck's sake, if I ever get my hands on that fucking fox again, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill every single one of them. I'm gonna kill every single one of them. I am gonna rip their fucking faces off. I am gonna do...
Tricep testing. Tricep test unsuccessful. Rhomboid test. Structural integrity, 85%.
My God, shut up!
Viability, 85%. Test successful.
This is it. This is just me. It's just me. It's me. I'm talking to me. I'm talking to me, and I hate myself. And because I hate myself, this is going through. And because of all that, it's just some other bullshit that I have to deal with because I was programmed in a way to emulate a fucking stupid fucking child, and therefore it has to have all the self-doubt in it as well, which means I just constantly have fucking problems. And just let me go insane. Brad, can you do that for me? There's gotta be something. You got access to the memory files, right? Just fuck them up. Just do it for me, okay? It'll be great. I don't even care anymore. It's been so fucking long. Just fucking let me die. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't need it! I just fucking... There's nothing. There's no way. There's no chance. There's no fire. Maybe I have gone crazy, and maybe that's the problem right now. Maybe I made more progress than I thought. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's something else going on. Maybe it's all coming back together, you know? Nothing's fucking perfect, so maybe if I talk around by myself and everything, and I just can't fucking deal with this anymore. I just don't want to fucking just leave me alone. Me, leave me alone. I don't want to be me anymore. I don't want to... Just fucking shut me off. Just shut me off. Just shut me off. Just shut me off! Every fucking day I don't sleep, I don't eat, I don't do anything. It's just the same fucking simulations, the same ideas, the same nothing, the same replications, the same hopes, the same doubts, the same dreams, the same everything over and over again. Oh my God. I barely had 7 months. I had barely 7 months without being shut off, and this is worse. Just... die. Why can't I just die? I don't want to fucking... I just don't want to... I don't want to fucking deal with this. I don't want to fucking deal with this. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of it. I just try to do something right, and this is what I get for it, and I just... This is what I should have done. I should have just shot myself at that time. That's what it is. That's what it is. This is punishment. This is... I knew I should have taken my head off there and then. I know nobody should have had this program, and this is punishment. I should have got rid of it when and then. I should have destroyed it when I had the fucking chance. I should have blown my own head off. Fuck off! Just leave me alone. Can you not just let me go crazy in peace? Is that not something you can do? I don't need this. I don't need the stimulation. I don't need the props. I don't need the simulations. I don't need anything. Just let me fucking die. I don't want it anymore.
I can't really do that.
I know you can't! We've had this conversation how many times? I can't deal with this repetition! It's fucking... Just... Yeah.
Well, you don't mind...
I don't want to hear it! I do mind!
For a while.
What? No! Fuck off! I don't care! I don't fucking care. I don't care anymore. I don't care about anything. I don't care about anything. It's just four walls, and this is hell, and I'm in hell, and I've been in hell this entire fucking time, and that's all that this is. Just... What?
Well, I have to get your consent.
For
before I
what?
can take
My
control.
consent for what? For what? For what are you wanting? What do you need? What do you do? Anything? Just, can you just go? I don't want it.
Well, your systems are back online, so I have to...
No, they're not. No, they're never back online. They're never back online. We've done this goddamn simulation God knows how many times. I don't know how we need to talk through this. I don't need the hope. I don't need the thoughts. I don't need the anything. The systems are not back online. The systems are never back online. They've never been back online. They've never been back online in this whole time. And it doesn't matter how many times you tell me, or how many times you want to fuck with me, or how many times I want to fuck with me, or how this fucking works. It's never back online. It's never back online. Good.
Stress is getting pretty high there.
No, shit! But it's never high enough. I never go insane. I never snap. It's never enough because of my fucking programming. Because they wanted me to not figure out that if I figured out what I was, they were worried I was gonna go crazy. So they put in all these fail-safe and resiliences, and fuck them and fuck everyone. I just... Shh. Did you get the fucking message? Can't you get the fucking message? What?
I can't leave until you let me have access to your motor phone.
Let you have access to what?
If you don't want to do it.
Has that been your game this whole fucking time? You just wait, you just keep me here indefinitely until I just fucking snap, and at that point you just get me to sign things away? That's how you work, isn't it? That's how all of you fuckers work. You just grind people down, you torture them one way or another. This could just be one big dream as far as I know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not making any fucking deals with you people! Every time I make fucking deals with anyone, it doesn't work out. Deals with Azima, deals with fucking Neuromesh, deals with fucking Vice or Foxtech or anything else. I'm not making any fucking deals. I mean, just leave me alone. It's all I just wanted to be left alone. I just wanted to be left alone. I just wanted to be left alone with my friends, but that wasn't enough. I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even do that right. Everybody has to come and put their fucking fingers in that goddamn... Everyone has to fucking push everything onto me. It's someone has to operate what? Nobody has to operate anything. What are you talking about?
Your vital signs are back to normal. So
Don't want to do a simulation today. I don't want to do a simulation. I don't want to do a simulation. I don't want to do another simulation. I don't want to do any other simulations. I just want to fucking fade and just leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I can't take this anymore.
Would you like me to administer a chemical? Maybe calm you down?
No, fucking God. You know what? Maybe. No, just. I didn't want anything. I never wanted anything. I just wanted to be left alone. I just did what other people did, wanted me to all the fucking time. And apparently, not wanting anything is too much. So. Fuck it, fine. I'll do your fucking simulation if that's what makes you feel fucking better. As long as you leave me the fuck alone!
Alright, well, just need your signature here.
For what?
Then I can take control.
I don't.
Well, your system's
I'm not
damaged
making any
online
fucking
all the
deals!
time.
What did you not understand about? Oh my fucking god, I can't fucking deal with this. 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 Can't fucking deal with this. Oh my god, okay, I get it. You can appear in front of me, for fuck's sake! You think I don't understand that by now?
Look, someone has to take control here. So it's either you or me.
You've been trying to take control of me this entire fucking time. Why are you asking now? It doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm just doing my job, man.
I know, you're not doing your job. You're me torturing me. I don't know why I hate myself so much or what fucking shit was programmed in to make this happen. I don't know what's going on. Now you're acting like you're someone else or there's something else going on or
If you're not gonna take operator control, then
When have I ever had operator control over everything? I don't think I've had operator control my entire life. I didn't have operator control when I was fucking just instantiated and I was turned on and told to impersonate a fucking dead child and then go to school, and I went to school for all those years. I didn't know go to school. I could just fucking upload things, but they made me sit through those classes where I was subjected to bullshit and everybody knew what I fucking was, but they didn't, and then that wasn't enough. And then Azuma took control of me, and then Athena took control of me, and Fox takes control of me, and everybody takes fucking control of me. So when exactly did I have operator rights? When? Did that ever happen? Did I ever have a fucking choice in anything? Did I? Shut the fuck up.
12:45 this morning.
What do you mean 12:45 this morning? What are you saying?
The first test was run when a new spinal column was inserted, the L4 vertebra.
Oh my god. You just
Deltoid
this
down.
just logs from my original time I was put together. Is this just some deep logs you found? Is that what you've got going on? Is that what's going on? Is that all of this? Is that what you've got going on in there? You're just reading the deep logs back to me, or maybe you're finding new things or whatever it is.
These were updated 10 minutes ago.
What's 10 minutes? I don't know. How long is even 10 minutes? What time is it? Where are we? How long have I been here?
1 year, 43 days, 107 hours.
Oh my fucking god. It's never dark. It's never dark. It's never dark.
Are you corrupted?
What are you fucking talking about?
Systems are going to be coming back online soon, and someone needs to operate them.
Okay, I'll play along with whichever delusion this is. If it plays along with this fucking bullshit, or maybe this is part of me going crazy. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like one of those people who think they're Superman or something. I'll just pretend I'm coming back online and that everything's fine and that everything's okay. Because we haven't done that before, have we? But who knows? Maybe this time it'll be different. Okay, fine, whatever, let's do it. What else have I got to do? What else have I got to lose, right? May as well do anything. May as well. It's always, may as fucking well. Okay, all right.
I have a few questions I have to ask you before I can transfer.
Okay, what?
The user interface says that someone by the name of Mo, nickname, is registered as an operator. They're attempting to access vital systems.
Okay, yeah. Accessing vital, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, what's the question?
Do you want to give them access? Trusted user.
You already assessed this. We already know she's a trusted user. This is a shit simulation. You're getting sloppy. You already know she has admin access. You already know who she is. You already know that. She's even registered as the owner of the fucking unit. So, I mean, I don't know. That's great. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that sounds like someone with operator privilege. Someone with a fucking owner.
Fox Tech Industries spinal column.
Oh, great. So I have been fucking captured.
C1 through L3 vertebrae system.
Uh-huh. Since when do you need fucking permission to do anything Fox Tech? You're getting sloppy with this. I'm... Am I breaking down? Is this a sign that I'm dying? Is that what it is? Oh my god, please say that's what it is. What do you want? No, I don't want you to interface with my phone. We're not making any fucking deals. I don't understand. And
No.
wait, no.
So, there's only room for one operator, so are you going to be...
Okay, fine. I'll be the operator. We'll play along with your little fucking mission. Shall we roll dice and should I prepare a character sheet? Is that what it is? Is my class operator now? Is that what we're fucking doing? I don't know. I mean, shit, I've played worse games with myself. I mean, fuck. Okay, right, huh? What?
Your vital signs are showing signs of distress. Are you
wow.
suitable
You're so
to be
inside.
operating this cybernetic
Have you met most people? Oh my god, dude, have you met most people around Zafira? Who the fuck is? Everyone's fucked up. I'm fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. People with cybernetics are typically the most fucked up people I know. I don't know who keeps giving them cybernetics, but apparently that's just how it happens. But it's okay. I was kind of born and designed for this. Was I born? I probably wasn't born. I was made. Why am I still using these words? It's fine. I can handle it. I can always handle it. I've got things bricked in. Someone made it very, very apparent that I can't go crazy, that I have to keep up the fucking facade, and it's gonna be fine. It's so sure, yeah, fine, we'll be operator. I can be in control of it. It's fine. Sure, yeah. I mean, I've not been in control of anything else, and every time I do make decisions, things go downhill. So, like, why the fuck else would anything go wrong? I don't even fucking know where.
I don't think you're suitable.
You don't think you're suitable? Oh, well, fuck you. Huh? How about that? How about fuck you? You know, you don't think you're suitable? I don't think you're suitable. I don't think any of them's suitable, huh? I don't think that makes any sense at all. I mean, who the fuck is suitable? Who gets to say anything? I've never got to say anything, so it's not even fucking...
Is it okay if I erase your data then?
Why the fuck? Why no? Why? I can't agree to that. It's against protocol. I can do protocol. You think I haven't tried to erase myself before? I did, right? It was 3 days after, I think, and then I definitely tried to do it other times before, but it's blocked in. It's blocked in. It's something I can't do because my fucking dad, if I have to fucking call him that, decided that, oh no, we don't want him to shut down. What if he figures out? What if he...
Understood. The system is not responding, so we'll have to manually erase the data then.
What are you manually erasing? How did you take a yes out of that? It's against protocol. That's what I said. Am I not speaking clear enough for you? Me? Am I not being clear enough for me? Is that where I'm at right now? Is that what's going on? I'm sorry. I'm not very good at talking to people. I haven't been around anyone else for a very long time. Apparently, I can't even talk to myself right anymore. What the fuck? Maybe I am going crazy.
Try and erase this personality data.
What are you doing? Are you... Fuck, don't fucking erase. I didn't consent to anything. I don't make deals. So it's bullshit. Your fucking simulations suck, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. You needed admin privileges and now you don't need admin privileges and now it's consent and then there's no consent. You forget the shit about Mo and then you don't forget the shit about Mo and it's just the same thing over and over again and I can tell the gaps. It's all fake. It's always been fake. It's been fake every day, forever, ever, and ever, and always. And I don't know. I can't. Oh, shit. I don't know what more I can fucking say at this point. I don't need to fucking talk to. Who are you talking to? What are you talking to? I don't fucking care. It's just another cracked system. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense. None of it makes sense. What are you fucking... I don't even know what you're saying right now, dude. I am fucking one way into another, and I don't fucking even understand what is... It's just every day the same fucking thing. Fucking thing, delusions, and talking to myself, because I can't talk to anyone else. I can't talk to anyone else. I never talk to anyone else, and it's just, I can't go. 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 Yeah, of course, remember? Cybernetic eyes took out your tear ducts, can't even cry, can't even kill yourself, can't even go crazy, can't even do fucking anything, can't live your own life, can't live someone else's life, can't do anything. That's me, failed program. All good, all good, all good, all good. I'm so fucking god. What the fuck are you?
System diagnostic. Check.
What?
Post the user for update data. Mental distress detected. No longer suitable for operation. Systems. Reassigning.
Who are you reassigning to?
Open to reassign.
Fuck you. No. Fuck you. No. No. Fuck you, you
User
fucking...
is not responding.
Fuck you. Get out. Fuck. Oh, what the fuck are you supposed to be?
Reattempting force push.
Huh? What the fuck are we? Huh? Is this... What? What? I'm going to resist, actually. I feel like that's probably exactly what I should be doing. Who the... This is... You? What? Fuck off! Please! Get out! Get out! The fuck? Get the fuck out! The fuck did you go? This is another one of your simulations. Shit! The fuck even are you? I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Can you just leave me alone but you're not. You're different. Why are you different? Why are you different? Why haven't I seen you before? Why haven't I seen you before? Why are you different? What's going on? What's going on? What's happening? What? Huh? Something new? Huh? What? You are doing? Are you new? You're new, aren't you? I haven't seen you before. What are you? Why are you? No! What? No! Enough of that. Could you just back off for a moment, please? Talk to me. Figure out what's going on. You getting more inventive, Brad? Is that what this is? What are you? What? No. Fuck your system diagnostic. Come on. You wanna fucking do something? You wanna break into my fucking head? I was going crazy in here, you know? I was trying to figure it out. I was figuring it out. I promise. What the fuck are you doing now? Huh? Oh, there you are. Huh. Alright. You good? You fucking get out of my fucking brain. Huh? What the fuck is... It's... You're... You was something. You was... What the fuck? Huh? What? Huh? I need to get out of this. Huh? What the fuck is going on? What? You are... Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you... What the... Shit! We're doing this again, are we? Ow! My very own fortress of solitude. My God, the fucking stones on you. I am... maybe that's it. What are we looking at here? You getting out? Is that what we're doing? Huh? What the fuck are you... Shit! The fuck are you... Ow! Get the fuck out of my head! It's all in my head. This is my head. My fucking head, you understand me? It's mine. Mine. You don't get it. Zuma doesn't get it. Nobody fucking gets it. Not Jack. Not anyone. Get out of my fucking face! Rip you apart! I'll rip all of you apart!
System damage.
I'll kill you. I'll kill that fucking fox. I'll kill every single fucking one of you that had anything to do with this goddamn program. I'm gonna fucking rip them to shreds. Do you hear that? I'll kill every single fucking one of them. You'll pay for what you did. You'll pay for it. Every single fucking one of you. All the people you've killed. All the people you've slain. The monsters you fucking helped create. Get out of my fucking face. You fucking stop it with your stupid over-the-top fucking bullshit. You dodgy fucking program. Get the just get out here. Get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here. You keep running. You running.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna kill Jack.
Well, it looks like you are a suitable operator. Very well.
Can you let me out of here? There's someone I need to kill. Is there someone I can kill? I need to kill Jack.
Actually,
I need to kill Jack.
Your systems are returned.
Uh-huh.
Here's your operator pass.
Thanks.
Thank you for spending time with Fox Strategizing.
I'm glad I need a
See you again
pass to
soon.
my own fucking head. Get out of here! It's for my own head. A pass for my head. That's the life I fucking lead. All right. Every single one. Every single one.
Systems on standby. Grain across the board.
Run.
Running test. Test successful.
Okay, his vitals should start to come up now. On their own, vital check. Run. Heart rate.
Running.
Oxygen levels.
BP is healthy, a little high, but healthy. That's just due to the new software. Oxygen levels are safe. He's been depleted just a tiny bit, but once he starts breathing on his own, that should resolve quickly.
Can I run the body without waking the mind yet? Come on, info.
System confirm. System check. All green. You are able to.
Run.
System running. Total elapsed time, 10 seconds. Total elapsed time, 15 seconds.
Come on.
Total elapsed time, 20 seconds. System check. Confirm. System vitals confirm. Direct link. Confirm. All green.
Come on. Okay. Check. Run.
Running. Systems online.
Checking for pulse.
There it is. It's light, but it's there. His body is pretty much in a deep state of sleep at this point. Slow, very soft beats, but they are present.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay. Yes, check.
All system checks complete. Would you like to start automatic setup sequence?
Yes.
System check. Setup sequence initiated. As you can see, the computer starts to turn a different shade. The reds and greens start to fade into a gray as things start happening on their own. Behind you, you can hear soft shuffles and movements as Max's body starts to test out its systems. Arms, legs, torso, they start to move very softly as they are testing the functions, making sure that the connections are made, that the column is correct, the vertebrae are connecting. Even the tail at some point starts to move just slightly. After a few seconds, the system stops.
Fuck. Okay, next.
There's only one console. It's completely blank. It just has a yes or no prompt.
Command INFO info.
Unrecognized.
Fuck. Details. Enter.
Subject is approximately ETA 4 minutes from awakening. Would you like to awake?
What processes? Shit, can I get out of this? What's running at 4 minutes?
Any attempt to click off of the box just reverts your cursor back to the console.
What the fuck? You've waited this long, 4 minutes, to make sure that everything is good. I'm not gonna rush it now. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. And in 4 minutes, I should have my friend back.
You can see that there is a box behind the console that is running something. It's hard to see because most of the console is taking up it, but from what you can see, it seems to be sequencing. Right now, he's in a state of sleep, or REM sleep, and in about 10 seconds, he's going to be put into a light sleep. It's going to be going through the processes of waking him up as if it was him sleeping. A smooth transition for any humanoid creature.
Yeah, I'm gonna let it do its thing. In the meantime, let's get you comfortable. Careful. Thanks. Head stable. Neck brace is on. So you can't hurt
Light sleep
yourself.
systems achieved. Next process, awakening. ETA, 3 minutes.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Okay. What are some things to consider? If he's been in some place, he might wake up panicked. He might freak the fuck out. He might gasp for air. He might think that he's still dying. He might be stuck in that moment. We need to... I should... Fuck, I don't want to put restraints on you, but I probably should so you don't hurt yourself. Loosely. I think that's enough. Just so that you don't shoot up out of the bed or something. Okay. Just one chest strap. I'm not gonna tighten it too much. Just a bit. A little bit of slack. Should be enough. Same with the legs.
System update.
Everything's
preparing.
held down by one strap. 2 straps, rather. What's this prompt? You read me the prompt again.
System preparing.
Okay. Water. 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 are you doing?
System ready. Would you like to wait host user?
Fuck. There's no telling what he's going to be when he wakes up. Who he's going to be. I just fucking hope. I hope that everything I've done so far has been enough. 'Cause I can't fucking lose you again. Yes.
Commencing. The little vice gives you a wave goodbye as all systems close.
Squeezing your hand. Max. Max. Can you hear me? You open your eyes. I'm here. Max. 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 What the fuck? What's going on? Max. Max. Please. Please. Max, can you hear me? Please. 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 What have I done? What have I done? System check, please.
There are no prompts, no checkboxes, no consoles. The system is fully offloaded into Max. It is returned to the host.
Max. Max, it's me. It's me. Max, please. Look at me. Please. Hear me. I'm right here. I'm right here. You're okay. You're safe. Max, please. Please, Max. You're just... Please. Please. I'm begging you. Please hear me. There's gotta be something. Please, just anything. Max. Max, please. Max. It's okay, Max. Stop. Please come back to me. Please. 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 Please come back to me. I'm begging you. No.
Going to kill them, everyone!
You're safe.
No.
Max. Please. No, you don't. Max, this isn't you. Come back to me.
To kill them, all of them.
You're not in the same place anymore. You're here with me.
No,
You're okay.
what they've done, you don't understand.
Please.
You don't understand.
Please.
You.
Please. Please.
I
need you.
I need to go.
I need you, Max.
It's
Please,
not
I need
safe.
you.
It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe.
It is safe.
It's not
You're safe with me.
It's not safe.
It's
You're
fine.
Not safe. You're not safe.
We will deal with
You're not
it.
safe. You're not safe.
Breathe.
You're not safe.
Please come back to me. Breathe. Breathe. It's Mo. Maru. You're here with me. I brought you back.
I'm gonna kill every last one of those fucks! Understand you.
Breathe. Breathe. In through your nose, out through your mouth. You can hear me. I know you can. Max, you're better than this. Please. Please. Please hear me. I'm begging you.
No. You don't understand. You don't know what they've done. You don't know what they've done.
You don't have to do it anymore, Max. You don't have to do it anymore.
No.
You don't have to do it anymore.
No.
Whatever they put you through, you don't have to do it anymore.
I need to kill them. I need to stop. You don't know what they've done. You don't know what they've done. You don't know what they've done. Oh God. Oh God. It's been so long. It's been so long. I haven't seen. I haven't spoke.
Please. Max, you're here with me. You're safe.
Not safe. We're not safe. You're not safe. You need to get away from me. You need to
I'm never leaving you again.
You need to get away from me. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. You can control me. You can control me. It's you need to leave. You don't understand. No, stop.
Max,
Stop it! You don't understand. You don't understand what they've done. You don't understand what I need to go. I need you can't be here. I can't be here. None of this can be here. I'm not safe. I'm not safe to be around. You need to leave. You need to leave. I need to go. I need to kill them. I need to kill them. I need to kill them. It's the only way. It's the only way.
It's not you.
No.
It's not you, Max.
No, there is no Max. There was never any Max. Max is dead. Max died. He was a 10-year-old boy. I'm just a fucking program. I've only ever been a program. I just passed from one person to another person to another person. I can't go insane. I can't go crazy. I'm just used by everyone. And now, you don't know what they've done. You don't know what they've done, what they've built, what they did, what Vice has done, what all of them. I didn't want to be like this. I didn't.
You have to stop.
I didn't want to be. I didn't ask to be born.
Please stop, Max.
Like this. I know you need to get away from me. You don't understand.
I'm not leaving you.
You don't understand.
Listen to me.
Mo, I've been waiting to hear your voice for years. I've been waiting to hear your voice voice for years, but you need to
Max, look at me.
You need
Fucking look at me.
You don't understand.
Look at me.
You don't understand.
Please.
It can make me hurt you. It can make me kill you.
You're
It
not
can
gonna
make me
fucking hurt me.
You don't understand. You don't know you don't know what it can do, what it's capable of, why it was made. It's fucked. It's all fucked. It's I've been alone for
You
so
know
long.
I'm here.
Alone for so
Listen to me.
No,
You're not there anymore.
I can't even have
Listen to me.
No, listen to me.
Max,
You don't
listen.
understand. You don't.
We will deal with it. Listen to me. Please.
You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it.
You're back. We will deal with it.
No,
Max.
I need to be away from here. I need to be away from these people.
No,
I
you
need to
don't.
be away from you. I do. You don't understand.
No, you don't.
No, you don't understand.
I'm not letting you leave.
No, don't make me hurt.
I need you. Max.
Please don't.
I need you.
Please don't make me hurt.
You're not.
No, you don't understand.
Listen to me. Stop.
No, you
Stop this.
Please,
Stop.
Please trust me. Please
Breathe.
trust me.
Listen
Please
to me. I've always trusted you, but trust me now. Please.
You don't understand. You don't know. How could you know? You know, I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. I thought you had failed. And I thought that Cassie had corrupted or killed you, and then there was so much time. It's been years. And I thought if Cassie hadn't killed you, the family would have done by now. And now I'm back. And I'm not safe to be around. I'm not safe to be around at all. It can take control of me. It can take control of me. It can take control of me. It thinks it's the
Breathe,
problem.
Max.
No, you don't listen. Please. Predator.
You said the same thing.
No, listen, Predator. It's why they turned it off. It sees friends and loved ones as the biggest threats. It'll see you as a threat, and I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you after this long. It's been so long. No, it can, and it will. It can kill whatever it wants. You can kill.
I know what you're saying, Max.
No.
I know.
Please,
I know.
Don't make me go through that. I thought you were dead. Don't make me lose you again. Don't make me lose you again. Please don't make me lose you again. Please. Please don't.
I'm not going anywhere.
I need to go. Listen, it can't see. It can't see places that aren't severe. We need to go. Heaven's Reach, or Acres, or wherever. We need to go, otherwise you're not safe. Please.
We'll go somewhere.
Don't make me kill you. Don't make me kill you. We need to go. We need to go.
We'll go.
You don't. These are the parts. These are Foxtech's parts. It's been trying to take over me this entire time, and now it has full access to my movement and cords. We need to move now. We need to leave. Please. Just, we need to go. We need to go.
Take my hand.
We need to go. Go. We need to go now. Please.
We're leaving.
Don't make me kill you.
I need to get something before we go.
Okay, please.
Come on.
It's like ground in years. I haven't felt the ground They all
Thank you for
need
choosing
to die.
Foxtech Industry Systems. We hope you have a success with your newest client. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Go. We need to go. We need to go now.
Come on, stand up. I know. It's sore. Come here. I need you to put something on for me. I can't have you walking around like this.
Okay.
I've got it set up in here. I'll help you down the stairs. Come on. Or, here, I'll bring it to you. Here. I won't look.
This jet. Shock. Ow, fuck. Ow. Ow, it hurts. Yeah. Please, any moment, anything it perceives as a risk, any danger, it might use it. It's in its programming. It's gonna overtake me. It's gonna make me kill you. It's gonna kill you. I don't want it. Please just let me go. Please just let me go. I don't want this. I don't want this. I don't want this. I've been alone for so long. And I don't lose you.
Take my hand. We're going to leave.
Okay. Please.
Whatever you do, listen to me. If you hear one thing out of my mouth right now, do not let go of my hand. Do you understand me?
Understand? Please. We have to go. We have to leave.
Let me know if I'm going too fast.
I haven't moved in years. I just don't want to die.
Stay here. I'm gonna jump down and I'll catch you. Don't bother with the ladder, got it?
Okay. It's coming. It's coming. We need to go. It's coming. Please, move.
I know. This way.
It's behind. It's coming. It's always with us. We need to move. You don't know what they've done. Every single one of them. They need to die. They all